Today's live stream is proudly sponsored by Stick Around, Custom Vinyl Graphics and Tech One Solutions. For more information, visit their websites listed in today's video descriptions. Thanks again to Stick Around and Tech One Solutions for sponsoring today's live stream.
Woke up this morning, sky looking grand. Thought I'd take a flight to a faraway land. Qantas was calling with their kangaroo tail. Said hop on our Airbus, won't possibly fail. They got the A350, a double-decker beast. Holds so many folks, feels like a giant feast. The 787 Dreamliner, oh so sleek and new. Whispering through clouds like it knows what to do. Bird in Australia's red, a fiery sight. Their Boeing 737 zooming left and right. They got the Max now, with engines so keen. Hoping for smooth flights, a travel machine. Used to have the A330, wide and so grand. Now their focus is narrow across the whole land. Remember the dashes, propellers a whirl, flying to the regions, a different kind of world. Now Jetstar's the budget friend, orange and bold. Their planes are quite busy, stories untold. Airbus A320s, a common refrain. Pack them in tight, avoiding the rain. Oh, the planes they are flying, a metal bird too. From wide-bodied wonders to the narrow-bodied few. With flaps and with slats and ailerons too. They conquer the skies for me and for you. Now National Jet Express in their regional game, flying turboprops, it's all the same. Vodka 50's a buzzing, a reliable friend, hopping round the country till the very end. They also got Embraer E190s, a slightly bigger chap, stretching their legs further across the travel map, connecting the dots where the big jets don't roam, getting you there safely and getting you home. Now Jetstar's the budget friend, orange and bold. Their planes are quite busy, stories untold. Airbus A320s, a common refrain. Pack them in tight, avoiding the rain. Oh, the planes they are flying, a metal bird too. From wide-bodied wonders to the narrow-bodied few. With flaps and with slats and ailerons too. They conquer the skies for me and for you. Then comes Alliance in their Fokker fleet's prime, flying to the mine, spending company time. Fokker 100s and 70s, a Dutch-built delight. Maybe a bit noisy, but get you there right. They also got E190s, just like the Jet Press crew. So many Embraers, what are we gonna do? They haul all the workers in their comfy jet chairs. Probably seen more runways than all of our cares. Now Jetstar's the budget friend, orange and bold. Their planes are quite busy, stories untold. Airbus A320s, a common refrain. Pack them in tight, avoiding the rain. Oh, the planes they are flying, a metal bird too. From wide-bodied wonders to the narrow-bodied few. With flaps and with slats and ailerons too. They conquer the skies for me. You got your CFM engines and your Rolls-Royce might, lifting these behemoths, taken to the high. The pilots are clever, the air crew so kind. Just try not to think about what you leave behind. On the
Feels like ages, especially being back at the Bakery.
Feels like ages, hasn't it?
Yes.
We are back. InPlaneSight coming at you live from Adelaide Airport once again. Checking out to the Jetstar on your screen right now.
About to head off.
Yes, a big welcome to everyone in the chat today. Now we're one person short here today. Mark is he's a bit under the weather. He's not doing too well. So Marky, we're thinking of you. Hopefully you feel a bit better soon, buddy. And miss having you out here, mate.
So we got this Jetstar taking off, but we got one coming in as well.
Beautiful.
A Qantas link from Melbourne. So yes, Qantas links from Brisbane, sorry.
Well, that radio sounds a bit rough. We'll have a look at the chat shortly.
King Air 3 POB, it received Golf, request taxi.
Bravo Zulu Adelaide ground, taxi via Alpha, hospital Kilo.
Alpha hospital Kilo,
Yes, let's Mark get well soon.
Send Mark some love in the chat.
Yeah.
Probably noticed we're back down the other end of the runway now, which is good. It's good to be back down this end. The short runway ops have finished, which means that we're free to come back down this end and have a bit of fun and
Kilo to waypoint Bravo 2.
and see the terminal once again.
Yes.
If you're not sure what's been going on, there is a lot of works happening.
Yes.
All the way down here, as you can probably see just there, a lot of construction work. They're building new sheds. The roadway there has been closed for a little while, but it's all good now. We're all back.
Yes.
Now, how far away is this one coming in, Adam?
Okay, it's just over getting near Clemsic.
Clemsic, so it's not too far away.
Minutes, yes.
Perfect. We'll get that one shortly. All right, if I can see it. The E190 coming in from Brisbane. All right, let's have a very quick look at the chat while I've got a moment. Brush it off saying, Pete, cheeky. Oh, okay. Carolyn, one of our wonderful mods, is in the chat as well. Hello to you. Robert's here. Christine Frank, hello to you. Jared's in the chat. Brett Cooper, hello, mate. Thanks for being here. Adam's here. G'day, Adam.
No worries.
Michael Isbell's here. McLaren Man, hello to you as well. Sharpshooter Gaming, hello, hello. Big welcome to you.
Farnham fans. In the chat
Your
room.
mother.
Yes, hello, mother.
Hi, Mum.
Hi, Mum. I got my water here.
Excellent. Make sure that you drink plenty of water, Adam.
Yes.
Alrighty, this E190 making its way in, 18 years of age, just coming through 1,000 feet right now over the Adelaide CBD.
Yep. Over Adelaide Oval.
Yes.
Well, I know we see them come in during the game.
Need to get another phone holder so I can have another phone up here so I can see the chat.
Might be able to help you on that one.
I might have one, but I've got nowhere to put it at the moment. That's the only thing. Oh, actually, I might. We'll have a look shortly. Alrighty. While Adam's off running around. Hopefully everyone's been well. Has been a little while since we were last out here. Between laptop issues and being sick and bad weather and all of that, it's been a bit of a challenge to get out here and do a few shows. But we finally made it back out here.
Sharp 472, contact tower, 10 decimal time. One departure, climb by the SID to 5,000, code 4.
Thank you, Adam. Thank you.
Departures 124, decimal 2, that's Bay 27, Unity, 3136.
Next question is, where did I put my phone? I'll have to have a look after this plane.
72 Adelaide Tower. G'day, Rex 43, 77, maintaining flight level 130, sign 9000, information, Golf and visual. Rex 43, U70, 7 approach, Australia. And when we get to about 5,000.
Beautiful touchdown there. E190 making its way in from Brizzy.
Next for takeoff is Qantas to Melbourne. And we've also got a Fairchild Sterling Metro 23.
Yep.
Coming in. Sharp Airlines.
Perfect.
Just coming over to CPD.
Can you just grab the camera for a sec?
Even ants on the iPad already.
Hello, ground, dogs up, flank corner front end 35, bay 22 Lima. Complete, request descent out of control airspace, clear the position, track out of harbour. Okay, Alpha Oscar, leave control area, descending on track out of harbour. Clear to leave control airspace, descending on track out of harbour, New Capital. 688, turn right, heading 040. Right, heading 040, get 688.
Right, I'm sort of runway 12 and contact tower.
Alrighty. I'm back.
Adelaide Airport, Golf, enter runway 12, hold short from my set
Off it goes.
And that Sharp Airlines is just about to be in our view.
Not too far away.
Just about past over McDonald's.
Oh yes, I can see it.
Yes.
Ooh, what's that sound?
No, I'm all turned off. There we go. Yeah, we got it.
Approach 686, bye-bye. Approach, g'day, corner 686, passing 1,300 on 5, that's 5,000. 686, approach, g'day, to identify
So final fan says, get well soon, Mark.
My brother said 240 and we'll need 250 below 10 to the facilitation. Landing 625, line up runway 23 and 1. Tango Foxtrot Center identified, QNH 1014, verify level.
There we go, perfect.
Having 1,500, 1,600 feet, Yankee Tango Foxtrot. Yankee Tango Foxtrot, VFR traffic 4 miles, 11 o'clock, 1,500. Coastal appears to be tracking offshore southbound. Currently 1,800. Common traffic will just widen out and end up over the inbound lane. Thank you.
Alrighty.
Decimal 20, Yankee Tango Foxtrot. Charlie Bravo, Zulu, runway 23, clear to takeoff. Ground sharp 472.
So this is Platinum Aircraft Charters. It's Little Beach B200C. Super King Air making its way out. Heading off to Kingscote over there in Kangaroo Island.
Just 688, resume my navigation, clear direct orbit. Navigation, direct orbit, yes, 688. Approach follow
There we go, Sam Taylor. Welcome to the terminal. Thank you very much, mate, for joining. Really appreciate that. Hopefully you're doing well.
Thanks for joining the terminal, and welcome to InPlaneSight. As a new member, you will get access to the following perks: loyalty badges, custom emojis, exclusive members-only videos, and members-only live streams we do from time to time. You'll also get member shoutouts, members-only live chats, and priority reply to comments. As you're also in the very pointy end of our membership, you'll also have access to exclusive wallpapers, Fortightly on Discord, BTS setup stream when available, and you'll also get your name displayed on main screen. How sweet is that? Once again, thanks for joining the Terminal membership, and welcome to In Plain Sight.
Yes, there you go, the in-plane ASMR. Big welcome to you, Sam Taylor, and thanks for joining In Plain Sight. Patrick M's in the chat as well. G'day, mate. He says, what the hell? If you need Morgan Freeman's voiceover, I'm literally right here.
I see what it sounds like.
Well, we can get you on there one time, Patrick. We can get you back on anytime you want, buddy. Reezy Matthews, Runway 05 member for 5 months, I think it is there. Wow, 5 months of hanging around with In Plain Sight. Thank you so much for your 5 months. Really do appreciate that. Hopefully you're doing well. Now, I can hear feedback from us somewhere. Is it my phone or is it your phone? My phone, I think. All right. Marley 525 says, what location are you at? We're at the bakery, which is down up the northern end of the runway.
Qantas 686, stand by 1.
Peter James is in the chat. G'day, mate. Thanks for being here.
Connect Melbourne 125.3. They have a request from advise south. 3, thanks. Bye-bye. 686. Well, 57, descend to 5,000.
Christine Frank as well, Runway 05 member for 12 months, saying it's great to see you back on the deck again. Great stream. Thank you very much, Christine. Really appreciate your support as well. Good to be back. It's been a little bit of a bumpy month for us. Had laptop issues and then sickness and then, you know, rain. Because we're out in the middle of nowhere, it's very hard for us to get any cover. If you look around here, oh, there's Adam right there, nice and close. No, straight in front of you, Adam.
Oh.
Yeah, it's we're all out in the open area, so it's hard to get any kind of coverage. But thank you very much for your 12 months there, Christine. Really do appreciate it. Harvey's in the chat as well. G'day, mate. Here we go, Stephen Ames as well. 11 months in the terminal. Wow, 11 months. Where has the time gone? Keep up the great work. Thank you very much, mate.
So Qatar is 35 minutes away.
Fantastic.
It's the Airbus 350.
The 350, yes. They've since we've last been here, they've finished the 777 service, and now they've gone to the 350. So it's going to be awesome to see that coming in. Thank you very much, Stephen. Really appreciate that, mate. Roger is here as well. 1 year, what a wonderful year. Thanks for the memories. Well, thank you for making them with us. Really happy to have you on board there in Runway 05. Appreciate your support as well, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. And here we go, James from Only Planes Network dropping in one gifted membership going out to Macca.
Thank you, James.
Thank you, James. Welcome to you, Macca. Hopefully you are doing well. Ross Andrews is here as well. G'day, mate. Former SA resident who's just made the move over there to Tassie. He's in the chat here, saying it became official today. His Tassie driver's license arrived in the post. That's awesome. Congratulations, Ross. Miss having you here, though. Need to get yourself back over here for a holiday at some stage. Would be nice to see you. Carwin Davies is in the chat as well. Danny Fenson is here as well. Danny saying good morning and good afternoon from Danny and Charlotte, watching from Manchester in England. Awesome. Be pretty early over there, I'd assume. Not very good with my my time zones if it's out of Australia. But big welcome to you guys. Thank you very much for being here. Gino Finelli is in the chat as well. G'day, mate. Lucas Lieberens is in the chat. G'day, mate.
57, turn right, heading 190.
Ross saying, I miss being in Adelaide. Perhaps I'll visit after winter. Well, you're more than welcome anytime, mate. Carwin Davies, good afternoon, Pete and InPlaneSight team. Currently in Cambodia, flying to Singapore tomorrow, then New Zealand. Well, you lucky bugger. Getting to travel around the wonderful world of ours. Hopefully you're having fun. Gino, why haven't you been on lately? Is it something I said? No, absolutely nothing to do with you, Gino. Between laptop problems and bad weather and sickness, we just haven't been able to get out, unfortunately. But that's changed. We are back here today as we watch the Qantas just push back right there on screen. Brush it off saying, who's that James imposter? Now, that... Get rid of that. Just working behind you in the scenes. So Qantas 742 just pushing back right now. This one's heading off to Sydney. 20 years of age.
We do have a fly dock on finals.
Perfect. Michael Isbell says, I hope you guys have some Tim Tams there, half price at Woolies. No, we got no Tim Tams.
No Tim Tams.
We didn't have a chance to get anything before coming here today, so we are Tim Tam-less.
Yes.
But we'll get some for the next stream, definitely. Kiwi Does Stuff dropping in the gifted membership as well, going to Gary Darla.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, KDS. Big welcome to you, Gary. If you're wondering what you get.
Thanks for joining Runway 05 and welcome to InPlaneSight. As a new member, you will get access to the following perks: loyalty badges, custom emojis, exclusive members-only videos, and members-only live streams we do from time to time. Congratulations to all the new Runway 0 and welcome to InPlaneSight.
Yes, welcome to Runway 05. Thank you very much for that. Christine Frank coming in as well, dropping in the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much. QQ, Planes Everywhere, H-Man, Boots and All, and Heli Pilot TY have all picked up a membership thanks to Christine. And welcome to InPlaneSight. Really appreciate that.
Flight 23, runway 23, middle left. 23, pilot 523.
Here we go, clearance to land.
Could be the fly dock.
42 behind the wreck sub on Alpha, taxi via Lima, holding point Bravo 2.
110, descend to 1,500, visual, pilot 57.
Ah, so this is interesting. We've got a...
Following flight PC-12 on about a 5-mile final for runway 23, report sun.
There we go, the PC-12 making its way in. Now, from what I can tell, this one isn't the normal fly dock colours.
Yeah, I just like, yeah, you're right.
It looks like it's
different on
white.
air nav.
Yeah, white and green by the looks of it.
Yes.
So we'll have to wait and see what it looks like when it comes in. Very interesting.
Thank you, Ross Andrews.
Just very quickly, Michael Langley, the terminal member for 7 months. Great to see you guys again. Well, it's great to be seen, and it's good to be back. Thank you very much for your 7 months. Really do appreciate that. Hopefully you're doing well. And Ross Andrews dropping in the $10 for Tim Tams in the future. Drake's at West Beach, your closest outlet. Well, We'll have to go suss that out very, very shortly, I think. Mate, really appreciate your donation, mate. Thank you very much. Now, where was it? Dave Rose is in the chat as well. Hi, Pete and the gang from RFDS. Dave, watching from the RFDS base. Oh, we might have to try to zoom down a little bit later on, see if we can get a wave from you. Ian Jacobs is here as well. And Michael Isbell. 12 months only seems like a year. Funny that. All right, this little PC-12 shouldn't be too far away. Salim says a Qatari A380 flying overhead. Hey, I can see it straight above us. I don't think we're going to have any chance of getting that one, though.
No.
Well, we'll give it a crack, but I can't promise anything.
No, we've got that PC coming in.
Oh, we'll do it after the PC-12.
Where's that going?
To your right a little bit. There it is.
There you go. I think I broke it.
Oh, really? Golly gosh.
There you go.
Let's have a look.
Yep, I broke it.
Oh, that sun's bright. I can't even look at it. There we go, got it working. All right. No, I can't get the A380, too far away.
Oh, yeah, it's too far away.
All right, Qantas making its way out now. Harvey's in the chat as well. G'day, mate.
Hello, great today. 541 with Golf. Hello, South Qantas 742. G'day, we're ready.
Qantas 742, g'day, Adelaide Airport.
G'day, descend 9,000. Descend to 5,000.
523 Adelaide ground, taxi to adopted.
Anyway, g'day. Hello, Qantas 889, PDC, thanks.
Qantas 889 Adelaide delivery.
Yeah, got the moon up there.
Code
The moon.
3277,
Oh, yeah.
Bay 24.
Not really a lot of stuff happening at the moment. We've got a Qantas 605 about to make its way in. We're looking at about 30 minutes away.
We got
Hooly dooly.
another member for Runway 05.
Beautiful. I'll whack that one up on the screen. There we go. Salim Maximilian, new member of Runway 05. Thank you very much for joining, mate. Really appreciate that one. Welcome to InPlaneSight. Also, Italia New Zealand, Runway 05 member for 8 months. Is this thing on or has someone broken it again? No, we're definitely on. We're here.
Delivery, clear to Alice Springs via Aretha, flight planned route, Adelaide for departure. Qantas to 5,000.
Hopefully everything's coming through all right.
Departure frequency 124.2.
Clear to Alice Springs via Aretha, planned route, Adelaide Port departure, Qantas 5,000, 3625, 124.2 airborne.
All right.
That's 1956.
Adelaide Grand.
The look at that. That is the aircraft that shall not be talked about.
Line up, runway 23. Line up, Adelaide T3, Qantas 742. 2 Unity 3136.
Scott Ames as well, joining at the terminal again. Thank you very much, mate. Big welcome to you. You get access to all of our custom videos, custom emotes and emojis and all that jazz, plus the behind the scenes content that we do from time to time as well. And the wallpapers that we put up in the Discord server as well. So feel free to go check them out. Can join our Discord server if you want. The link is in the channel description. So big welcome to you, Scott. Really appreciate your ongoing support as well.
Runway 23,
All right, here's Qantas.
Runway T3, Qantas 742.
This is 742 heading off to Sydney.
Adelaide ground today, Apollo 57 from the GA.
57
Turn and burn.
to the GA.
Robert says, how long are you here today? Look,
541 change runway 30 available. No tailwinds, 5 knots crosswind. Do you want runway 30 or just say left base 23? Tailwinds 30, flight of 541 change runway 30, expect visual approach by final.
I reckon we'll be here till maybe 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock tonight. We'll see how we go. What? Don't be like that, Adam. You know, we'll be here till about 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock. See how we go. But, yeah, we'll play it by ear.
Delta, cross runway 23. Correct.
Brush it off, the terminal member and wonderful mod for 11 months, saying, how good is this weather? Just a tad better than last week. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Last week was horrendous. We had bad winds. We had a lot of rain. We had a bit of a thunderstorm. Not the type of weather you want to be out in the open weather like this. So, no, it was good.
742,
if you like thunderstorms, but not for streaming. So, yeah, a lot better weather today. And thankfully we're able to get out here and do a bit of a live show from Adelaide. Gino Finelli says, can I please ask you a question? Absolutely. Only if I can give you an answer. Michael Wisbell says, oh, Adam, going to be a long afternoon by the sound of that. What? All right, Alliance making its way out now.
Identified, climb by 65240, cancel speed restrictions.
All right, on cross runway 12.
So this one's heading off to Olympic Dam, little mining town, just at the top end of South Australia.
3136, Adelaide Tower.
3136.
Takeoff, Unity 3136.
Deanna is in the chat. Good afternoon. Good to see you again. Thank you. Good to be seen. Hopefully you're doing well. Alrighty, here we go.
Into backwards.
Flight 541, report visual. Visual, 541.
Oh, I forgot to mute Discord and people are sending me messages and it's gone beep boop.
30, cleared visual approach. 16. Cleared visual approach, flight 541.
Vacated all movement areas and finished with Tango 1 and 2 taxiway lighting. Thank you.
16, thanks.
So I'm about to start a poll. Well, I'm going to try to anyway. If it'll let me. Which it's not. I don't know why.
NC 3136, contact approach.
Approach 3136.
Why won't it let me start a poll? Tobias Chris is in the chat. G'day, mate. Thanks for being here.
742, cancel.
Gino Finelli says, what made you guys get into plane spotting? Well, we've always liked aircraft. We've always liked travelling on planes. I used to come down to the airport just a little bit now and then just to see what was going on. Never really into the spotting side of things. But then I was at work, and then Mark started working with us, and we both started talking about planes. We both had a love for aviation, and we decided one day just to go down to the airport and just try to find some places to take photos of planes. And I had a Canon camera at the time, and Mark had a little point and shoot camera, and here we were trotting down to the airport and found some good spots, took some photos, and it just all took off from there. And that's going back, you know, probably 2015, 2016 we started. And yeah, it's just grown from there. And then we wanted to try a live stream back in 2017, and that failed miserably because the technology back then wasn't as good as what it is now. And so we tried a few different things, and then we did a bit of live streaming back in the old days. We were part of a channel called Jet Junkies, which was primarily out of the UK, but they wanted us to start up the Australian part of that. So we did a few streams under that, going back 2017 as well, and it's just all grown. And then we went to plane spotting with Pompous and Mark, and then from that we've done full circle back to InPlaneSight, and here we are. So yeah, it's been an adventure. So hopefully that answers your question in a roundabout way.
There are four other members of the group here.
What's that, sorry?
There are 4 other members, like Mark, Mitch, Ali, and Kimbo.
Yeah. But that's primarily how it got started. But you know, along the way, we've met a whole bunch of people as well who have been down here. I remember when Mitch was a little tacker, he used to come down with his mum, Ali, and we started teaching him how to use his camera. And this is when he was shorter than us, and now he's trumped us. He's like 10 foot tall, and
and now he teaches you.
And now he teaches us everything. So it's full circle once again. And then, you know, same with Kim. You know, we met him through work, and we got him out to the skate park one day, and he loved it, so he stuck around. And then we were out here one day, and then Adam came down. I remember you coming down, and you were hanging out with us a little bit. Yeah. And it's just all grown from there. So
my first time here was February 16th last year.
How do you remember all these dates? But there you go. So a little bit of history into how we all started with plane spotting. So Harvey says, is Mark coming? No, Mark is a little under the weather at the moment. He's pretty crook. Didn't sleep very well last night, and he's been in the men's room quite a lot. So thoughts going out to Marky. Hopefully you feel better soon, buddy. And can't wait to have you out here again soon.
Yes.
Robert says, so the legend InPlaneSight began from humble beginnings, now a phenomenon. Well, I wouldn't go that far. But no, it has been a lot of fun, and you know, everyone who's in the chat, you know, we've made so many friends in this industry. You know, the OPN guys, Sid Squad, Melbourne Flyer, everyone. You know, even going to Spotterfest and meeting everyone there has been really cool as well. So yeah, great group of people, and it's good to share, you know, something that we all love together. Now, we're having a few internet dropouts, so bear with us. Hopefully it'll settle itself out in a second. Fingers crossed.
MC 3136, turn right heading 310, expect direct to Wales in about a minute or so. Right heading 310.
Alright, should be back. Harvey says we have to stay for Emirates. Look, we're probably not going to stay for Emirates tonight. I've got a real early morning for work, so I can't be out here too late. But we'll see how we go. Where is the new taxiway, the Adelaide Airport, to put on their Facebook? Bit hard to see from where we are now, but right in front of you, you can just see all those cones and all the construction equipment. It's just around that area there, and a little bit just to the left as well. So all of that area there is just part of the new taxiway which they've been working on. So looks good. They've done a good job so far.
We do have a Qantas Melbourne turning on to finals.
Perfect. Wow, who was that? Wacky D. No, you're the champion, mate. Brush it off says, haha, Pete, I thought it was my PC making that sound. No, it was...
I don't stop talking. When he rings me up, he's the one who fucking...
Hey, okay. Whoa. I don't know who's doing that.
Yeah, that's right. You tell him, mate.
How...
Okay. We don't... Where's that coming from?
How is that coming through? Ooh. How was that coming through our ATC?
I don't know, but...
Whoa.
Okay.
That is very strange. I have never heard anything like that before. Wow. Okay. Look, I really apologise for that. I was not expecting to hear that come through our ATC radio. Simon, you did hear what you think you heard, and I do apologise for that.
Yes.
Wow. Crikey.
563 down, sir. Cancel the star. Report and maintain your present use.
Let's hope that doesn't happen again. Salem says WrestleMania rematch. And Robert says crosstalk from the CB.
When ready to send to you, sir.
Deanna, welcome to Adelaide. Oh, wow. Rosie says, okay, who was that dropping the bomb? I have no idea. We're going to have to monitor this, and if we hear that guy talk again, we're going to have to unmute it, I think. That was very, very weird. Just in a little bit of a lull here at the moment. Have a Qantas 685 making its way in from Melbourne. Should be here in about 2 minutes. About 1,500 feet at the moment.
Yes, just going over the city.
On the wine run. Harvey saying, can't wait for Cathay Pacific to come back. Yeah, that's going to be good. They did announce that they were making a return to Adelaide. We've also got United coming to Adelaide in December, which is going to be awesome as well. Darker Rakes in the chat as well. G'day, mate. Jake M, 2991. Hey, InPlaneSight. There's an Emirates A380 overhead. Try and get a shot of that if possible. We might have missed it, unfortunately. It's a bit tough at the moment. We got the sun right in our face, so we'll have to wait and see what happens.
Check 2,500 and from a box and a pre-official approach, killing 588.
Robert says, InPlaneSight is a family show. The only stream comes from this. Well, I've got no idea where that came from, so.
563 Delta, we're also visual. 563 Delta.
Alrighty, here we go. The dulcet tones of the Qantas right there. Beautiful touchdown. Welcome to Adelaide.
Qatari 19 Quebec, it's in 997,000.
10,700, Qatari 19 Quebec.
Mary's in the chat as well. Hello, Mary, saying can't wait for Qantas to recommence international services from Adelaide. Yes, has been announced that there is going to be a Singapore leg going from Adelaide to Singapore, so that's going to be pretty cool. Looking forward to that. Carlin says Emirates A380 EK416 heading to Sydney. Right, yeah, no, we did miss that one. Gordon's Adventures is in the chat as well. Hello to you. Thank you for being here.
Taxi via Lima to the bay.
Qantas 1977, further descent 4 miles for control area protection.
Hello, Grant. G'day, Qantas 89, 24 Lima, request push.
Qantas 89, Adelaide ground, bay 24 left, pushback approved.
Pushback, Qantas 89.
All right. Just trying to get the radio a little bit clearer.
Qantas 1977, descent to 3,200, cleared off approach runway 23.
3,200 feet, 563 data, descend to 4,000.
4,000, queuing 563 Delta.
See how that goes. Mike NZ1 is in the chat. G'day, mate. Thanks for being here. Hey, chaps. Good to see you again. Good to see you as well.
We got a Qantas links on file from Port Lincoln.
Ah, beautiful. The Dashi, perfect. So this one will be 16 years of age, due in about 2 minutes.
563 Delta, do you have Montreal ready to go in the...
563 Delta, we can go direct to now if you want.
I'll take you to a beam mat, so pick that right in about 11 miles.
563 Delta, no worries.
588 Delta, Tower 105.
Carol Ann is here as well. Hello to you.
588 Delta.
We got two Dashies about to make their way in. Very cool. One coming in from Kingscote as well.
Oh, yeah, see that one.
Wind, runway 23, clear to land.
Tyra McGill's in the chat. Hello.
045, adjustment, to 3,000.
045, 3,000, queuing 563 Delta.
Alrighty, Qatar A350 isn't too far away at all. Just to start, we're just about to start coming over the coast. We're looking at about 9 minutes until landing. Also got a Qantas 1977 making its way in from Canberra as well. Another E190.
Frequency change approved.
Ration Hotel, request taxi.
Bravo 2.
27, if able, maintain 180 knots or greater to 6 miles.
Believe me, there's a plane coming.
Okay.
Aussie Flights is in the chat. G'day, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. Doing well.
Aussie 231 approach. G'day, descent at 6,000.
Yeah, you can stay for a while if you want. Absolutely.
We're here until 4:30, so
Beautiful. Alrighty, here we go. The Dashi just making its way in now. 588D. Coming in from Port Lincoln. There we go, Aussie Flights member for 12 months in runway 05. Thank you very much, mate, Hayden. Really appreciate your ongoing support. 12 months already. I can't believe how fast that's gone. 12 months already. Holy dooly. Time flies when you're having fun.
Yes.
Qantas 1977 will be coming up next, coming in from Canberra, about 2 minutes out.
All right, are you ready for runway 23?
My navigation, turn right direct to Montreal, maintain 3,000. Montreal cleared visual approach.
So we see velocity pushing back as well.
3,000 and from Montreal, cleared visual approach to 563 Delta.
ground, Q-Link 58 Delta for Bay 50 Echo.
Now this is going to be interesting because we've got the Qantas link coming in from Kingscote, and coming pretty close right up behind him is the Qatari A350. So it's going to be interesting to see if the Qatari can actually catch up to him. I know he's going to probably have to go out a little bit wider, but it's going to be interesting to see. Cow dropping in membership for 13 months in Runway 05 as well. Throwing in the cows that are in the chat as well. Thank you very much, Cow. I really do appreciate your 13 months.
Current winds variable, maximum tail wind of 3.
One of our long-serving members.
20, India.
Good to see you here. Alrighty, here we go. 1977 just coming in over Adelaide CBD right now, 1 minute away. Luke Jurgens in the chat. G'day, mate. Cass Tompkinson is here as well. Hi, guys. How's your day been so far? Doing well. Can't complain. Beautiful weather out here. Sun slowly going down. And beautiful weather. No clouds in the sky that I can see. Just a perfect afternoon here in Adelaide. So we're doing well. Gordon's Adventures have just joined Runway 05. Big welcome to you, mate. Thank you for joining. If you don't know what you get, have a listen to this.
Thanks for joining Runway 05 and welcome to InPlaneSight. As a new member, you will get access to the following perks: loyalty badges, custom emojis, exclusive members-only videos, and members-only live streams we do from time to time. Congratulations to all the new Runway 05 members, and welcome to InPlaneSight.
There you go. Cow says, is that Morgan Freeman? I don't think it is Morgan Freeman. Might have been based on him, but it doesn't quite sound like him, though. Gordon says that low yank voice. Yeah. All right, here we go. Qantas 1977 dropping in from Canberra. 19 years of age, this one. Nice little touchdown. Welcome to Adelaide.
Here comes a PayPal donation.
We're starting this again, are we? Aussie Flights tip $20. Time flies when having fun. Thank you so much, Hayden. Really do appreciate that one, mate.
Hello, ground good.
Alrighty.
1977, Adelaide ground on Echo, cross runway 12, taxi by Kilo to the bay.
Now he better put pedal to the metal. He's got a Dashi coming up right behind him. So Qantas 889 off to Perth. He's kicked it in. Just in time.
Qatari 19 Quebec, heavy contact Adelaide Tower 120.5, bye-bye. 120.5, Qatari 19 Quebec, good day.
Light and variable from the west, runway 23, clear to land.
Queuing 563 Delta.
Hamish McCourt says 100% Morgan Freeman. I don't know. It wasn't when I made it, the name of the thing wasn't Morgan Freeman, so I can't even remember what it was, to be honest. Carol Ann says, ooh, the singing notification. Alrighty, here we go. Dashi coming in right now.
Adelaide 89, air contact approach.
This one's making its way in from Kingscote as well, 14 years of age.
Velocity 425, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, velocity 425.
Brian Svensson's in the chat. Oi, oi, what's happening here? InPlaneSight crew and fam bam. Hello. Plane spotting friends from around the world. Here in time for Qatar, yes. Qatari is going to be coming up very, very shortly. Before that, just making its way out now, velocity 425, heading off to Sydney.
Qatar's is our final. And
yeah, Qatar's about 3 minutes out. So velocity 45's got a little bit of time. Expect him to just in front of us now, Adam.
Ground on Echo 2, cross runway 12, taxi by Kilo to the main.
Cleared for takeoff.
Runway 23, cleared for takeoff, velocity 425.
sorry. We got a little sidetrack there. Oops.
Where are you heading?
I don't know.
We're going inland.
Yeah, we're over. Oh my God.
There he is.
There you are. So you're going to capture the Qatar coming in, so I can film it?
I'm going to give it a crack.
Approach 124, Dex 124, clear.
Approach 124, Dex 124, Yankee X-ray. Approach, good afternoon, Yankee X-ray, maintaining 1000.
All right, so there goes Sydney flight.
Coastal southbound offshore, not above 500, clearance limit, Henley Jetties, Yankee X-ray.
Qatari 19 Quebec, wind 320 degrees, 3 knots. First available taxi.
All right, shouldn't be too far away from Qatari. Now, this is the A350. They have stopped doing the 777 service, as we said before. So I think this is going to be the first 350 that we've been able to capture here on our show, which is going to be good. I'm looking forward to this one. Just coming over the Adelaide CBD right now.
Velocity 425, contact approach.
A lot of little bugs down there at the moment.
Oh, yeah.
Look at all those little bugs flying around.
Got ants on the screen as well.
425, get ATU identified, climb via to deployable 240, cancel speed restrictions.
Alrighty, Qatar is now over. This CBD shouldn't be too far away. Going to be exciting, this one.
November Bravo 10, right heading 120, base. Heading 120, Yankee November Bravo.
I can hear it.
But just can't hear it.
Give it a few moments.
Here we go.
There she is. 350. Come on, sunshine, get the nose down. There we go. Beautiful touchdown. Welcome to Adelaide.
Adelaide heading 180, report established, Yankee November Bravo.
Yankee X-ray, contact Adelaide Tower 120.5.
Look at that.
Adelaide Tower 120.5, Yankee X-ray.
Absolutely beautiful aircraft, that one. Now, one thing I haven't done is been able to set up the instant replay since the laptop crashed. So, not able to show you the replay of that one, but hopefully we'll have that up and running for the next stream. Hamish McCourt says, InPlaneSight, is it too early? InPlaneSight's voice is so smooth, I thought Morgan Freeman took up plane spotting. I half expected him to narrate my whole life. Well, might be able to do that one day for you. Mac and Max in the chat. G'day guys. G'day mate. Thanks for being here. Hopefully you're doing well. Marley 525's in the chat as well. Saying I just got to the bakery. Well, come on down. Say g'day. Australian Opal is in the chat as well. Second day of winter, 20 degrees. Feels like spring and all the bugs and birds are confused. I reckon I'm just watching all these little bugs running over my laptop, which is a bit interesting. Hopefully they don't crawl inside of all the electrics.
Yankee November Bravo, ILS runway 23.
Bravo.
Adelaide Tower.
4631, taxi by Bravo 1, holding point Bravo 2.
Taxi by Bravo 1, holding point Bravo 2, at 4631.
I think it stopped there.
All right, here we go.
Did I just miss a plane?
Yep, to your left.
There you go.
Oh, look at that. It's got the skimmies.
Yeah, that Qatars stopped, I think.
So that was Velocity 231 coming in from Melbourne, the Max 8. 1 year old, that one.
Yeah, the Qatars has stopped.
Yeah, it's stopped all the way down there. I'm not sure why. We'll have to wait and see what it does. Yin Team Stripes is in the chat as well. G'day, mate. Thanks for being here. We've also got Regional Express 4631 making its way out, heading to Mount Gambier. Just behind that as well, we've got the Care Flight CFH 51 heading back off to Darwin. Mark Drakeup's in the chat. G'day, mate. Thanks for being here. Singapore 277, 30 minutes out as well. Excellent.
Ooh, going to be Singapore.
Going to be awesome to see that one. Also, Adelaide Airport spotters in the chat as well. Hello to you. Saying, where is this? We are down at the bakery.
120 visual. Climb to 4,000. Continue approach.
Still parked there.
Yeah, he's just short off of the taxiway there, so Velocity 231's actually just pulled in front of him, which is interesting. Not sure what's going on down there. Hopefully everything's all okay.
140, runway 23, keep takeoff.
Rob says, might need the David Attenborough voice in plain sight. We see bugs hatching and maxing en masse on the tarmac perimeter. Here we see the bugs hatching and maxing mass on the tarmac perimeter. Right, now, don't know if that's me or have I lost audio.
G'day, Qantas 1956 Bay 20 Lima.
Very weird. There we go, got it working. Play it again there. Dean Stalker, the terminal member for 13 months. G'day, fellas. Wonderful to see an InPlaneSight stream again. Thank you very much, mate. It's good to be back. We've had a little bit of time off due to multiple different reasons, but it is good to be back. Really appreciate your 13 months as well.
Still parked over there.
Cass Tompkinson says it'd be funny if you used a Gordon Ramsay voice.
You can taxi via Foxtrot.
No.
Runway 12.
Just touch the plane there, Adam. There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on down there. He's just sitting down there patiently waiting for something. Oh, there he goes. Now he's rolling.
And it's
Cat 551, runway 23, cleared for takeoff.
Is very clear for takeoff, Cat 551.
Rex 4631, contact crew.
Yeah, for some reason, really loves focusing on the fence. All right, here we go. A little care flight making its way off now. Back off to Darwin. There it goes.
Focus again. Doesn't like it.
Deep via Alpha, hold short of Kilo.
Aussie Flight says, is Adam the one who doesn't like the baby sounds? No, that would be Mark.
Hello.
India 627, thank you. Clear direct 20.
23, hold short of runway 12.
5190.
Alrighty, Qatar's finally making its way back down here towards the terminal.
Alright, negative, hold short of runway 12.
Hold short of runway 12 today. India Foxtrot Juliet approach, g'day, cleared to Parafield via Margo, flight plan route, maintain 5000 to QNH 1013.
Go, clear to Parafield via Margo, flight plan route. Maintain 5,000, QNH 103.
And India Foxtrot Juliet, once you're inside controlled airspace, you can expect the method tracking via AVDAM.
That makes any difference.
So Juliet. Associate Quebec 51, passing in 3,300, climb by SID Plus.
K551 approach, g'day, identified, climb via the SID to flight level 240, cancel speed restrictions.
Climb by the SID flight level 240, cancel speed, K551.
Alrighty.
390,000, receipt of ETS. Qantas 953 approach, hello, send via the start of 5,000.
Send via the start of 5,000, Qantas 953.
Yeah, it definitely loves the fence, doesn't it?
Mission clear direct to Albert. Direct to Albert, Rex 4631.
Eric, I'm going to ask you not to repeat yourself multiple times, please, mate.
Yankee Alpha Oscar, identified QNH 1013, verify level.
013, and we're maintaining 2,500, Yankee Alpha Oscar.
Look at that, the A350
Sorry, 19 Quebec.
making its way down here to the terminal.
19 Quebec.
One sec, to approach 124 decimal 2, that was advised on clearance, south.
42, Yankee Alpha Oscar, south.
Yeah, 551, clear direct to Rupel.
Rupel, K551. The approach, Yankee Alpha Oscar, maintaining 2,500, request clearance.
Yankee Alpha Oscar approach, g'day, when established, cleared operating Delta 220, not above 8,000.
Operate Delta 220, not above 8,000, Yankee Alpha Oscar.
And Yankee Alpha Oscar operates to overland.
Just a magic looking aircraft, that one.
Yankee Alpha Oscar.
To parking 20 right, Qatari 19 Quebec.
Alright, decimal 2, Yankee X-ray. Thank you. X-ray, we will contact approach on
Cass Tompkinson is saying Qatari's taking the scenic route to the terminal. Yeah, it's definitely taken its time.
Car 8 on runway.
Driving down the Great Ocean Road.
Yeah. Absolute stunner of an aircraft. So not too far away as well, we have another E190 making its way in from Moomba, which is another little mining town.
It stopped.
Yeah, I wonder what it's doing.
Adelaide approach, good afternoon, Yankee Yankee X-ray, maintaining 500 feet.
Idiot Foxtrot Juliet, re-cleared to Avdam at Parafield 5000. November Bravo, climb to 5000.
The stand has been updated for the Airbus 350-900.
Sorry, 19 Quebec, just stand by one, I'll check with the airport operator.
31, Kodak Melbourne Centre 125, decimal 30.
Just hold short of Lima for me, thanks.
631, Kodak.
Holding short of Lima, Qantas 1956.
Mark Dracup says you'll be back later. No worries, mate.
No worries, thank you very much.
Thanks for being here, mate.
Traffic, you're 1 o'clock, 1.5 miles, 3,500 done, verified.
No, you're right. You're all good. You're all good. Just trying to see what's going on here with the Qatar.
3,800, cleared Island approach on 823.
3,800, cleared the Island approach on 823.
All right, bear with us. Internet's having a bit of issues again.
56, just course on the A350 there, and when you're happy, continue the Hollywood Bravo 2 on my switch.
Yeah. Singapore 277, heavy approach, good afternoon. Expect the ILS on 823.
Expect ILS 23, Singapore 277, heavy.
Care Flight 51, contact Melbourne Centre 127.05, good day.
127.05, Care Flight 51.
Happy move on to the boat.
Okay, they're done 23 and back on way to the festival.
RSQ, contact ground.
350, 900, we continue to the bay, Qatari 19 Quebec.
Sorry, 19 Quebec, just confirming that I have spoken to the airport. They are just making sure that he's configured correctly.
Just to confirm, has been updated.
Oh, that's not Mark. No, that's not Mark. That's somebody else.
Someone else.
Yes. Mark's home in bed at the moment.
Alrighty, so apologies for the internet dropout there. Not sure exactly what's going on with all of that.
We're feeling the best.
Into published speeds.
Okay. Here we go. Now it's moving.
Alright, Qatari is moving again.
Photo bomb by the
E190?
Yep, Quantas link.
Yankee X-ray. Let's try our space control and identification services are terminated. Free changes.
So yes, the E190 is popping its head out as well.
Nice.
Heading off to Alice Springs.
Yeah, we just stick with the Qatar.
Bailey's in the chat as well. Hello. Chris P is here as well. G'day, mate. Thanks for being here. Hopefully you guys are doing well.
Qantas 1953, descend to 3,800, cleared ILS approach on 123.
That's a lot of residual burn coming off the bottom of that engine there, isn't there?
I just saw that. Yes, I just saw that.
That's quite a lot. I haven't seen that much in the past. Hopefully it's...
627, g'day Adelaide Tower.
Yeah.
Singapore 277, descend via the start to 6,000.
Gate change
Via start to 6,000, Singapore 277.
That's it. Was being configured for them. That's Terry and Z.
Yeah, it's very interesting that there's a lot of smoke coming out the bottom of that engine. I know that it's like a little valve there where like the excess exhaust can come out of. I've never seen it that bad before. Rosie says, is it meant to do that? Yes, it is meant to do that, but I don't know if that much.
That's probably why it stopped over there a bit earlier.
Yeah. But she's made it to the gate. She's a happy camper. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
Jet Clips Australia's in the chat as well. G'day, mate. Thanks for being here.
Marley
Approach going Qantas 1956, heading 225, passing 1,300, climbing 5,000.
Qantas 1956, approach, good day, identified, climb by the Sydney flight level 240.
Perfect. Ian's in the chat as well. Afternoon all. Are the Tim Tams all set? No, we got no Tim Tams here at the moment. Didn't get a chance to get them today, but hopefully for the next stream we will.
Chris P says, can't miss an Adelaide show.
All right, what else we got making its way in? Let's have a quick look. Alrighty, so about 2 minutes out. Got the Alliance, as we said before, coming in from Moomba. I wonder if Singapore will fit next to the Qatar. It should do. There's another gate, which it'll be able to get to, just on the right-hand side there of Qatar. So that shouldn't be a problem. Gordon says someone Uber Eats some Tim Tams to them. Speaking of which, I can just see Singapore on radar box. Not too far away from coming over the coast, just outside of Outer Harbour. About 10 minutes out.
Cancel speed restrictions and direct to Reaper, Qantas 1956.
Nick Lamb's in the chat as well. G'day, mate. Thanks for being here. Tim Tammer is here too. G'day, mate.
52 Adelaide delivery.
Medivac for Redmart, PB5 with India, requesting clearance, visa departure.
Alrighty.
52, delivery cleared to Redmart direct, visa departure, climb 4000, squawk 4307, departure frequency 118.2.
Alright, not too far away, just coming over the CBD right now is the E190. Telly NZ says, need to get a bulk supply of bug spray. They seem to have disappeared a little. Oh no,
no, I got ants coming out my legs.
739, decent right start at 3,800, clear off approach, runway 23.
Chris P, my sister lives at Woodcroft. They own the Cafe Bongiorno up there at Halloran Hill. Next time you're up there, pop in for a feed and say that Chris P sent you. All right. I have been there probably about 10 or 15 years ago. The radio station that I'm affiliated with, we had a big dinner up there. I'm pretty sure it was. And yeah, it was good food. Good feed. Marley says, I'm standing here at the end of Britain watching. So you're just behind us down there. On the other side of the tractors down there. I can see you down there. I think you're wearing a blue shirt. There he is. There's Marley. Alright, here's the E190 just about to pop in at him.
Yep.
Straight through the sun as well. There you go, perfect touchdown.
4277 after passing Anfoot, descend via the start of 3,800, cleared ILS approach runway 23.
Descend via the start of 3,800, cleared ILS runway 23,
and back to the Qatar.
Now, just very quickly, and I'll quickly jump on the camera for a sec. Don't know if I'm going to be able to do this, but no, we won't be able to. I was going to try to get Marley on the screen, but the angle's not the greatest. He's
because it got piles of dirt and everything.
It's not so much that, it's the fact that we just can't see through the fence down there. But if he waves his hand just above the fence line...
Oh, yeah, I can see him. Yeah, we can't. Yeah, but we can't.
We just can't see him from here. But if he waved his hand above the fence line, you'd see his hand waving there.
Adelaide for departure. Climb by Sid 4,000. Squawk 4270. Departure frequency 124.2.
No, not quite. I think the fence is pretty bad there, so... A lot of construction equipment around here as well.
578 Delta.
May as well check out the Qatari again quickly. He says he's trying to wave.
SU-52 tracked by a Wake campus, expedite crossing runway 23, pad west, cleared for takeoff.
I'll get the Singapore coming in behind the scenes.
So we've got a Qantas 1953 making its way in now, literally just coming over the Adelaide CBD as well.
And behind that we've got Qantas from Sydney.
Beautiful.
And then it should be the Singapore.
The Singapore Airlines.
Dreamliner.
Qantas 1956, contact Melbourne Centre, 127.
Yes, now this is the 787-10.
They're continuing tracking to the east.
1 year old.
Wind 310 degrees, 3 knots, runway 23, cleared to land.
Visual. India Foxtrot Juliet, thanks. Further descent in 1 minute.
Yeah, it's a very dirty fence, a lot of rust on it as well, so... Ooh.
Qantas 692.
9,000 to receive India. Charlie Bravo Zulu, approach G'day, when ready, descend via the star to 5,000. When ready, drop star 5,000, Charlie Bravo Zulu. Down.
There's a rescue helicopter there.
Good afternoon, rescue 52 is passing 900, climbing 4,000, outbound by Wake. 52 approach,
And we've got that
G'day,
Qantas
runway campus, cleared red mark.
come in.
Beautiful.
Campus cleared, red mark, rescue 52. Thank you, Alpha, speaking up right over land and water.
Alright, there's the Qantas coming in now.
India Foxtrot Juliet, descent to 1,500 visual.
Singapore's on finals.
Descent to 1,500 visual, India Foxtrot Juliet.
77, contact Adelaide Tower, 120.5, Adelaide ground base, Qantas 982 left, push back.
Qantas 936, Adelaide ground base, 22 left, push back approve.
22 left, push back approve, Qantas 936.
Singapore 277, heavy and 12 miles.
Beautiful touchdown there.
Singapore 277, heavy, good afternoon, Adelaide Tower.
AFL talk with McDonald says, did you see
Juliet,
that
Amsterdam,
Singapore
contact Tower,
Airlines
Fifth
coming
Tower on
the other
124.6.
day with the strong winds?
Adelaide, contact tower on 124.6, India Foxtrot Juliet.
India Foxtrot Juliet, my apologies, the frequency 118.7.
1187, India Foxtrot Juliet. A12 kilo to B2 full left, Qantas 1953.
20 degrees, 4 knots, runway 23, cleared to land.
480.
Alrighty, Qantas 739 will be coming in next. This is the 737 coming in from Sydney, 23 years of age.
Charlie Bravo Zulu, thanks, you can cancel level restrictions. Cancel level restrictions, thanks, Charlie Bravo Zulu.
Aviation is popping in and leaving an extra like in plain sight. Crew in Adelaide, Australia. Guys, Pete and Adam, bitting your better your shoe.
Adelaide delivery, g'day, killing 5, join Delta 2, Portland,
Then you can cancel remaining speed restrictions if you wish.
Cancel prefix, please, go ahead and contact.
0, start frequency 124.6.
Combat to 6 to 4,000. 170, 124.2, and we're based
I think Singapore should be next.
Yep.
Aiden's in the chat. G'day, mate. Tyrone Smithhurst is here as well.
578 Delta, base 508, no perspective.
Nick Lamb's here. AFL Talks with McDougall Jr. G'day, mate.
Approach by the star 12, Charlie Bravo Zulu.
Alrighty, Singapore 277 just coming over the Adelaide CBD.
739. Yankee November Bravo, turn right, heading.
Oh, I can feel these ants going up my pants.
Yes, same here.
Got ants in my pants.
Not good.
I thought my band broke up from the 80 Adam Ant.
AFL talk where McDonald's
52, top 5,000. Hello, ground Qantas 936 in motion, India, request taxi runway 234.
If it's still buffering, just try refreshing your browser. It should hopefully fix it. Alright, Singapore coming in right now. Here we go. The Dreamliner.
Rex 44, 87, Adelaide.
Hello, Quantas 690, base 20 on Quest push rate.
690, Qantas like Egypt parked behind you, just off your left, once he's clear, base 21, push take it through.
Okay, clear of the EJ, push through, Qantas 690.
Look at that smoke, a lot of it there. Wacky do. What a touchdown, hey? What a touchdown.
Singapore 277, vacated, contact ground 121.7.
Harvey says, I'm watching with my Emirates mate 380.
739, give way to the outbound Qantas like Egypt, and taxi by Kilo to base 6.
Hopefully the audio's doing okay. Just give us a 5x5 if everything is all okay.
Rex 4388, runway 23, cleared for takeoff.
Alex Tabiri just joined runway 05. Big welcome to you, mate. Thank you very much for joining. You get access to all the custom emotes and the members only videos that we do from time to time as well. Big welcome to you. Thank you for being here and welcome to InPlaneSight. There goes a little Saab 340, taking off over the top there of Singapore.
To 80 degrees, 3 knots, runway 12, cleared to land.
New positions of about a mile and a half to the left of the localizer, turn left heading 26 to intercept.
JP Mac Aviation says that the accent's a bit funny coming from a Kiwi. Yeah, we do sound a little different. We say fish, you say fish.
Hello, Target Qantas 936 ready. 388 passing 1,000 kilometres 4,000 heading 220.
Louise Moulds in the chat as well. G'day Louise, thanks for being here. 4K Aircraft Live is here as well. G'day mate. Bye byes in the chat as well. G'day, g'day. Good to see the Singapore emotes going crazy in the chat as well. Thank you for that. I just want to turn the camera just a little bit there, Adam.
Heading 260,
All right. We've got Qantas making its way out now.
Contact tower 120.5, g'day.
Qantas 1936 heading off to Brisbane. This is that little E190.
Rex 4388, resume navigation, 3 miles upwind, clear direct to tether.
Oh, the plane coming across the roadway.
On taxiway Foxtrot cross runway 12, taxi on Alpha, hold short of Kilo. Taxiway Foxtrot, cross around runway 12, join Alpha, Charlotte Kilo, Singapore 277.
690, information India, request.
690, number 2 to the Qantas Link EJet, correction, Qantas Link dash 8 at your left there, and behind him, taxi limit at 100 Bravo 2, runway 23.
Number 2 to the dash 8, via Lima, Bravo 2,
2587 Delta, number 1, take 100 Bravo 2, runway 23.
Bravo 2, runway 26, 578, got it.
I'll sit out there, boys, thank you.
Alrighty, off it goes. Off to Brisbane. Say g'day to OPN for us.
Hold short, runway 23, Rex 4487.
And a fence.
X4487 on that Delta, cross runway 23, give way to the Singapore Dreamliner, and then taxi on Alpha, hold short to Lima.
2578 Delta, Adelaide Tower.
23, give way to Singapore, taxi on Alpha, hold short Lima, Rex 4487.
Look at that little Saab 340 going across on the cross runway. Coming out next to play, we have Qantas Link 578D, the 400 series dash 8 heading back off to Whyalla. 16 years of age, this one.
Qantas 1936, contact approach.
Kilo and Tango to your bay.
Kilo Tango to the bay, Rex 4487.
And that's still behind Singapore.
Unload approach, Qantas 1936, plus 1503, climb 5000.
On the crossing runway.
Identify, come by third sign level 240, cancel speed restrictions.
240, cancel speed restrictions, Qantas 1936.
Follow the Fockers in the chat saying hello there, Adam, camera operator. Also laptop caretaker Pete.
Yeah, and guess what?
What's that?
It's gone again.
Oh, has it?
Yeah.
What have you done, Adam?
I don't do anything. It's the computer itself. It's the
I'll quickly jump in and have a look.
Passing bay 18 right.
Kilo first left and Tango for bay 1,
And it's 4487, you can take Bravo 1 to the bay.
Bravo 1 to the bay, thanks, Rex 4487.
Well, don't know what's happened to it.
I told you. I know nothing about it.
It somehow locked itself. Oh, that's a good question. I'll get you just to operate the camera for a bit. I'm going to have to take that off and try to work it out. Oh, you won't be able to turn it like that.
Oh, like that. Where's that button? Go.
No, don't worry about it. We have to try to work out how to fix this.
78 Delta, runway 23, speed for takeoff.
Adelaide ground, g'day, Charlie Bravo.
Bravo 2, Adelaide ground, g'day, taxi to your park.
Well, that was loud.
Where's that Singapore? Here we go.
Qantas 690, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23. Qantas 690.
Yankee November Bravo, almost clearance when ready.
Yankee November Bravo, go ahead.
Yankee November Bravo, almost clearance.
Something
turn
happened.
right.
Yeah, there we go.
At Dam Parafield, 1,500 visual. Continue approach.
See how that goes.
Okay, alright.
Should be back in action.
Visual the 1,500. Yankee November Bravo, continue approach. Grand G'day, Quebec 589 Delta, Bay 50 Foxtrot, request push.
589 Delta, Adelaide ground, 50 Foxtrot, push back through.
So this is Qantas 690 heading off to Melbourne on the wine run.
Approach me 578.
Sitting on 170 likes on today's video. Thank you very much. If you haven't hit that like button already, feel free to do so. It's the easiest way to help us get our videos out to more people and to feed the algorithm thingamajiggy, as Mark likes to put it. Sitting on 6,245 subs as well. So big welcome to all of those new subscribers as well. Thank you for being here.
I think we gained about 15 since being on, I reckon.
Quadripler's in the chat. G'day, mate. Thanks for being here. Craig Pitts is here as well. Karen Glenn's in the chat. Dave C. G'day, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. Craig Pitt saying, evening, the boys at Melbourne Flyer and OPN mentioned your feed before a few times, so here I am to watch.
Thank you.
Well, thank you very much, Craig. All very good friends of the channel. We all like to support each other, so glad to have your company.
Contact approach.
Corner 690, see ya. Good. Hi, Bendo, flight plan route, Bendo 3 departure, climb by the SID 5000, code 3672 and 118.2, 70 Juliet.
70 Juliet, thanks, ground 121.7 for taxi.
0, cancel speed restrictions.
Full wide, glass can't beat it.
So just taking a look around the grounds, a little bit of a wait for some aircraft to come in, probably about half an hour before anything makes its way in. Hopefully we'll get a few departures shortly. Now I'm just taking a look. Pilatus PC-12 has just come on, so I wonder if that's going to be heading out shortly. Got the Embraer Phenom 300, which has just come onto the map as well. That'll be heading off to Warrnambool.
Yankee November Bravo, going around.
And also another Dash 8 getting ready to depart to Port Lincoln as well.
124 Yankee November Bravo.
Alan Mould is in the chat as well. G'day, mate. Mark Bester is here as well. Good afternoon to you. Blue Dog's in the chat as well. G'day, mate. Thanks for being here. Good to see you all.
Adelaide approach, Yankee November Bravo, passing 800, climb 1500, track to Abdam visual.
Number 2270 Juliet, taxi on board Bravo, correction taxi now, hold to the kilo.
Yankee November Bravo, good day. Ultra, kilo 70 Juliet.
Abdam, contact Fairfield Tower on 118.7.
That's Abdam 1187, Yankee November Bravo.
Alrighty.
Bye-bye 006.
Contact Melbourne Centre 125.3.
Melbourne Centre 125.3, corner 1936 today.
690, contact Melbourne Centre 125.3.
Yeah, request taxi, Delta 1, runway 23.
Alright, now we play a little bit of the waiting game.
Number 2270 Juliet, hold short of Delta. If 509 Delta, taxi by Kilo to Honey Point Delta 1, runway 2.
Alright.
Taxi by Kilo to Honey Point Delta 1, Q-Link 589 Delta.
Not sure if you heard it go around or not, to be honest.
Break, Ladder 542, good afternoon. Hunting at 9000. Yeah, initial 29, 36. Approach afternoon from Margot.
There's the back of Adam's head.
Huh? From Margot, direct Mulder, Nissan 5000, flight 542.
Oh, hey guys.
6429, so dismissed as 15 or 16?
16 left, thank you.
429, thank you.
Adelaide delivery, good afternoon, Qantas 1976 for Canberra, request clearance.
1976 Adelaide delivery, clear to Canberra via Bendo, then flight plan route, Bendo 3 departure. Climb by SID 5000. Score 3760, departure frequency 118.2.
Dave Aldridge is in the chat as well. Good afternoon, mate. Thanks for being here.
118.2 and we are Bay 25, Qantas 1976.
Qantas 1976.
Alright, now we just have to wait for a little while, I think.
Harvey says, Pete, look what I posted in Discord. Emirates A380 model.
Follow the Fokker also says, nice baseball cap there, Adam.
Oh, yes. Just got it.
If you just move your hand for a sec there, Adam. There you go, there's your baseball cap. Look at that. The InPlaneSight branded baseball cap. If you do want to go get one of them, you can do so. That's where you go right there. New merch is available. InPlaneSight.myspreadshop.com.au. Go grab yourself a whole bunch of stuff you can choose from, which is pretty good stuff in my opinion. Has come up pretty well. We're pretty happy with it.
Delta behind them. Continue to Hong Bravo 2, runway 23.
G'day, killing 589 Delta ready.
Will Lanting, g'day mate. He's in the chat. Hello Pete, Mark, and all the Adelaide fan bam.
Right 260, clear for takeoff 23, killing 589 Delta.
Lantern of aviation stuff.
Hopefully you're doing well, mate.
Hopefully you're going well, Harvey. I love being here. We've been playing sight, Harvey.
72 Juliet, ready, contact tower 120 Decimal 5, g'day.
Jet Clips Australia. Hello. Yes, I love being here. Thank you, Jet Clips Australia.
Alright, so Jetstar 764, we're looking about 29 minutes.
Oh, 29?
Yeah, what? I know, a bit far away, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now we've got Jetstar 126 coming in from Denpasar as well. Just over an hour away. Just over the West Australian coast at the moment.
Cameron R is in the chat, so big hello to you, mate.
Alright, here we go. We've got N227SJ.
Yeah?
Just making its way rolling down.
Oh, over there.
Little Phantom 300.
Killing 589 Delta, contact approach.
Killing 589 Delta, catch you later.
Cheers.
Follow the Fokker says, oh, Harvey, the Harvey will travel or Harvey
number 2270 Juliet, approaching Bravo 2, ready.
November 2270 Juliet, today Adelaide Tower, runway 23, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 23, cleared for takeoff, 7 Juliet.
Approach today, killing 589 Delta, sign heading right 260, passing 1,900, climbing to 4,000.
Killing 586, Christian 89 Delta, approach today identified, climbing to
Alright, look at this.
Level 180, killing 589 Delta.
I'll be Mark.
I think this thing's going to scream a little bit. You can already hear it.
Take care, Oscar, leave control airspace descending.
Gotta
Leave control airspace descending. Killing 578 Delta, contact Melbourne Centre, 127.05, g'day. 127.05, 578 Delta.
No worries, Ross. You have a good night, mate.
Thank you. Thank you for dropping by.
Look at that. Absolute little rocket. The little pocket rocket.
500 certification control services terminate, frequency change approved.
He's out of here.
Thank you, Alpha Oscar leaving 4,500.
Wheels up and catch you later.
Terminate, frequency change approved. 4,500, code frequency change approved in Devil Choose. Product 542 visual. Hey, Peps, we are visual. Product 542. Product 542, cleared visual approach, fire the star, runway 12. Cleared visual approach, fire the star, runway 12, product 542. Station information, Juliet, temperature 19.
Here we go, Alco Pro, Runway 05 member for 12 months. How have I been here this long? Happy Monday. Thank you very much, Alco Pro. Thank you for your 12 months in Runway 05. Really do appreciate that, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. Also, David Aldridge dropping in the $15 super sticker as well with the big thumbs up. Thank you very much, David. Really appreciate your ongoing support as well. Thank you very much. Also, Blue Dog 10, Runway 05 member for 13 months as well. Looks like a pleasant winter's afternoon there. Yeah, it is. It's pretty nice out here at the moment.
Yes.
It's actually not that cold. It's, yeah, very pleasant, which is nice. Good for a Monday afternoon. Thank you for your ongoing support as well. Was Radio's in the chat as well. Whack you up on screen, mate. Lovely message from Was, InPlaneSight. Good afternoon, Pete, Mark, Kimbo and Adam. Finally, I'm able to join you today.
Awesome.
And clear direct warnable.
Here comes a PayPal donation.
Oh, look at this. Skittles has thrown in the $15 via the PayPal donation link. Hey, guys, it's great to see you. Thank you for what you do. Well, thank you so much, Skittles. Really appreciate that. Big welcome to you. Hopefully you're doing well over there in the States. You'd be entering, is it summer over there? I could be wrong. I'm not good with the American seasons. Really appreciate your support as well. Thank you for that.
Lucas says, will you guys be out on the public holiday next week? Are you out on the public holiday next week, Pete?
At this stage, I have no plans for next Monday's public holiday, so we should be out next Monday.
Yeah.
All going well.
Because I don't have anyone on Monday afternoon, so that's all good.
Brown Trout's in the chat as well. Hi all from cold Victoria. Nice and chilly.
This is in. Hello, how you going? I do need to head off. I have to head off because this is InPlaneSight. They stream Adelaide.
Okay, going.
Yeah.
So is there some major event happening or what?
No.
Oh, yeah? No, just doing a live show on YouTube. So. Oh, yeah. Live. No, you're right. We're just live right now, so. Oh, we're just watching planes come in and out, so.
Yeah, Rosie Matthews says, yes, the USA are going into summer and it's winter here in the southern hemisphere.
Clear down to 9,000, receive a Juliet. Apollo 56 approach, g'day, clear direct to Mulder, descend to 5,000. Direct Mulder, descend to 5,000, Apollo 56.
Likewise, thanks.
Flight 542, contact tower 120.5, g'day.
Tower 105, Flight 542, see ya.
All right, so just had some of the construction workers come over, ask what we were doing out here, which is pretty funny.
542, g'day.
Mark Bester, Runway 05 member for 12 months. Thanks for the 12 months of great streams. Well, thank you for 12 months of ongoing support. Really appreciate that, mate. Thank you for being here.
25.3. 253.
I actually have to go. So
No worries.
No worries.
Marion Road is really bad.
Yeah, getting busy this time of night, yeah.
Traffic's getting really bad.
All good.
I need to go, so have a great night, you two.
You too. We'll catch you on the next one.
All right, thank you very much.
See you, mate. All right. Yeah, sorry, Car Yin is in the chat as well. Hello to you. SARC is here as well. G'day, mate. Rosie says, yes, the USA are going into summer as it's winter here in the southern hemisphere. I kind of figured that much. That's the only reason why I said summer, because I know we've just gone into winter. So, very cool. Well, warm, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Mark Bester has dropped in 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, mate. Alex Heliandro, Braden, Greg Sincock, Hamish 5 and Diesel 9 have all picked up a InPlaneSight membership. Thanks to Mark Bester. Really appreciate that, mate. Absolute legend. Follow the... What happened there? Must be my cable. Follow the Fokker says, major event, just another fantastic InPlaneSight crew stream. You can't be serious, anonymous.
3003, 3 knots. Runway 12, clear to land.
Runway 12, clear to land. Flight 542.
Juliet, request taxi.
Cross 976, taxi by Kilo, holding point Bravo 2, runway 23.
Goodbye, Kilo, holding point Bravo 2, runway 23.
Mark Bess has gone back to the lurking, no worries, mate.
No worries, mate.
John Molyneux's in the chat as well. Hi, Pete, back to the bakery location, I see. I don't have to work tonight, so I can stay to the end. Oh, fantastic. Well, awesome to see you in the chat there, John. As you were saying before, we have come back to the bakery location because Runway's operating as normal now. They've got it all reopened. So we can get some good shots of all the aircraft landing on 2-3.
Plus the landscape has changed also, the bakery.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes.
There's mounds of dirt here as well, so yeah. Thought we'd come back out here while we had the opportunity. There's a lot of works actually happening down here, so I'll see if I can move the camera a little bit to show you. Disregard my crackly microphone a bit. But
Apollo 56, December 3000.
you can see just down there they've started working on the road. Just doing a lot of construction stuff, building the new warehouse here. It's like a tile factory or something or other. This is all new.
Yep, that new road will be paved, I believe.
Yeah. So a lot of stuff happening over there. And then you got all like construction over here as well at the bakery. A lot of tractors and all that kind of stuff going on as well. Some works happening there too. So it's all happening down here. There's some more works happening just down the end of the runway there as well. There's a big mound. And then around here as well. Sorry if you're getting seasick. Big pile of dirt here as well. Actually, that'd be pretty cool for standing on above the fence line. If we had like a 60-metre cable.
Yes. Yeah, you're actually right. Or wireless cable.
Yeah. Oh, now what's that?
The 429, Bay 16 left, request pushback.
It's a bit hard to see because of the sun, I think. There's a plane up there somewhere.
Push approval velocity 429.
No, I can't see it.
No.
I mean, I can see it, but let me see if I can. Not quite. Oh well.
42, backtrack runway 12, vacate at Foxtrot 3.
Thanks, we'll vacate backtrack runway 12, vacate Foxtrot 3.
So the E190 making its way out now. Do you know where this one's heading to, Adam?
Yes. Ah, this one is heading to Canberra.
Beautiful.
Operated by Alliance.
Qantas. This one's Qantas.
I know, but it says operated by Alliance. And that does not lie.
It does, look. Unless you spell Alliance, Qantas,
What's that, ground? Pushback is approved, report ready for tow.
And off it goes. Rotate.
Contact tower 120.5, bye-bye.
120.5, Central Police.
Alrighty. AU Cream says, what happened to the Qatari 777? They've changed the service now. So the 777 is finished now. They're now using the A350. Greg Sincock says the plane you couldn't get on screen was Jetstar 33 flying from Melbourne to Denpasar. Right.
Alpha, hold shot of Echo.
Level 240.
Cass says, what time are you guys going on until tonight? We're probably going to go to either 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock. What? We'll see how we go. Adam.
I saw that one.
He's lost it. What's going on here? Yeah, so 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock tonight is what we're aiming for. Mac Aviation says, shout out to Alliance Fly Albury to Brisbane last Sunday, offering me an extra quiche from their leftovers at the end of the flight. Well, there you go. Nice little, little added extra for your flight there. John Molyneux says that Adam's reaction is gold. It was so good that we had to actually save it. Cameron R says, is that the kettle again? Someone should fix it. Follow the Fokker says, Adam's laugh, lol. It's just the laugh bit which I love. That bit. Quadripler says, curfew guys? No,
definitely not.
Can't do curfew tonight. Unfortunately, I've got an early morning of work, so I can't stay up too late. Now, Adam, I don't know if you saw on our YouTube channel, but there's a new emote in the chat. Have you seen that? You haven't seen the new emote in the chat? No? Some people are posting it already.
Oh my God.
Do you know what it is?
Yes. A kettle.
Yes.
God.
There you go. Yes, we've added the kettle to the emote list.
Stick around here.
Look at that. People are putting the kettle in there already. Aussie Flights has put it in there. Robert's put it in there. Telly's put it in there. John Molyneux's whacked it in. Plain Pete 66 has whacked it in there as well. It's the kettle emote. Oh, if only you could see what Adam's doing at the moment. Where is he? Oh, I can't get him. The camera's too high. There he is. You can see him just sitting right there.
Oh. Yep.
Cass says it sounds like he's hacking up a furball. Oh, golly gosh. Stick Around is in the chat. G'day, mate. Thank you for being here. One of our sponsors. The links are in the channel description if you want to go see Stick Around, and also Tech One Solutions. Doing wonderful work behind the scenes, as always. Cars decked out with all the wonderful stickers of InPlaneSight. They were all done by Stick Around. And some of the tech we got running here, the internet booster we got from Tech One Solutions as well. They know their stuff when it comes to internet and networking and all that. So go check out Stick Around and also Tech One Solutions. Go show them some love as well. While we get a quick moment as well, let us say a very big thank you to our moderators as well. Carol and Patrick M, Plane Cats, Harlow's Flight Videos, Plane Pete 66, Brush It Off, and Aussie Flights, all doing good stuff behind the scenes. Really appreciate your ongoing support. We've given you a few weeks off due to various reasons, but really glad to be back, and really happy to have you guys back on board as well. So thank you for everything that you guys do behind the scenes as well. Velocity just passing past the... how's that, passing past? Bad English. Going past the Qatari A350 right there. We staying to Emirates? No, we might see it come in, but we won't be here for it departing. Latest we'll be here is probably, I'd say, 9 o'clock, so that puts us about 4.5 hours from now.
01 East into 3,300, cleared RP approach, runway 18.
Alrighty, what else have we got making its way in at the moment? It is getting very slow. Although, that being said, we have Jetstar 764 coming in from Sydney, which is about 6 minutes out. Also behind that, Velocity 1448 coming in from the Gold Coast as well.
Here comes a PayPal donation.
Adam's laugh has tipped $3.33, saying Adam's laugh is like a kookaburra's laugh.
3800, be at island approach.
There. Thank you so much, Adam's Laugh. I'm not sure who Adam's Laugh is, but really appreciate that $3.33. That'll be put straight back into the tech fund where we can get more of Adam's Laughs on more buttons. Thank you so much, whoever that was. Lee Reeves is in the chat. G'day. Thank you for being here. There we go, Velocity making its way out now. Oh, this is the Max 8, which we saw come in earlier. Which is heading back to Sydney. Here we go. Dan Pollard is in the chat. Good afternoon to you. Great to see you guys live, and I'm actually free to watch. Cheers. Throwing in the $8 as well. Thank you very much, Dan.
Thank you.
Glad to be back out here as well. We've missed doing a few streams over the last couple of weeks, as we said, for various reasons. But it feels so good to be back out as well, and glad you're enjoying our content as well. Really appreciate the $8. Thank you. Aussie Flight says that Adam's laugh would make a good ringtone.
That's an idea.
Well, it gives me something to work on a bit later. I'm sure I could do that. Maybe that can be a new video for members only.
Back at 01, established on final, contact Edinburgh 118.3 south.
Look at that, it's got the two internationals right next to each other there. The Qatar 350 and the Singapore Dreamliner. Just look at all those bugs just flying around. It's crazy, isn't it? They're like little flying ants. I can see some sitting on the back of my car as well. Now we're getting close to sun going down. I wonder if we'll have a good sunset tonight.
Yep, Jetstar from Cindy's on finals.
Beautiful.
Velocity 429, Adelaide approach. G'day. Identified. Climb via sit to flight level 240. Stay again, level passing.
South Australian roleplay community says, love the PA sound effect. It sounds exactly like the Adelaide Airport one. The old... that one? Yes, we like to use those.
Velocity 429.
Cameron R says, has the kettle laugh made the soundboard yet? Yes, it has. There it is right there. I've got it. I could use it any time I want, even when Adam's not here. So, what was that, Adam?
Oh, God.
I do have to admit, I did approach Adam before we started the stream today, and I said, mate, look, I must apologise because I went way overboard on our last stream using that sound effect. And I said, look, if you want me to remove it, I will get rid of the laughing sound effect. And you know what? Adam said, nah, keep it. So guess what, Adam?
Oh, God.
He's lost it. What's going on here?
There you go. He's a good sport. We love Adam. Oh, that's great. Alrighty, so not too far away, we'll have another aircraft coming into land. Jetstar 764 making its way in from Sydney. Now this is going to have the old Jetstar livery on the A320. Karen R says, ha ha ha, that's epic. All right, velocity 1448 isn't too far away as well, about 7 minutes out. Now I'm just trying to see where Emirates currently is.
Is it even in Australia?
You know what? I can't even tell, to be honest. Has to be somewhere, surely.
64, wind 270 degrees, 3 knots, runway 23, clear.
Is it even? Yeah, it should be coming in today, surely.
764. Aircraft is approaching a Waldinga from the east at 1,100. Are you listening out on frequency?
Mark Drake-up says kettle followed by baby would be hilarious.
Hello.
Marley says 8:25. Right. We'll have to keep an eye on that one. All right, here we go. Jetstar 764 just over the Adelaide CBD right now. 1 minute out.
Descend by the start of 5,000.
We'll be touching down very shortly.
Start of 5,000, runway 23, Boxing 233. $14.48 at Mopbury, contact Tower 105, g'day. 1205, 14.48. Charlie Lima Zulu, Adelaide Centre.
Titus. Where's that going?
There it is.
There we go.
The old Jetstar livery there on the A320. Smoking.
Jim Carrey.
15 years of age, that one. Victor Hotel, Victor Golf Yankee, if you want to track that aircraft. Good to see the Jetstar emotes in the chat there as well. Laurie B's in the chat. G'day, mate. Good to see you. Boots and all's here. Hello.
So, ground, g'day, just 764, 26 left.
Just 764, Adelaide ground, on Echo, cross runway 12, taxi back, Kilo to the bay.
Okay, cross runway 12, then Kilo to the bay, just 764.
Alrighty, not too far away. Velocity 1448. About 3 minutes out, dropping in from the Gold Coast. Coming in from Brian Svensson land.
Adelaide delivery, corner 744, Peterson.
Corner 744, Adelaide delivery.
We're cleared runway 23, the Abden 1 departure squawking 7160 on bay 23.
Corner 744.
There you go. Sitting on 224 likes on today's video.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for that. Going for the goal of 300. If you haven't hit that like button, feel free to do so. Would really appreciate your support with that. Oh, it says 400 likes. On the way to 400 likes, not 300. Harvey says Emirates is 3 hours and 10 minutes away, just about to get into Australia.
Wind 270 degrees, 3 knots, runway 23, cleared away.
1253, g'day. Runway 23, cleared to land, velocity 1448.
There you go, 1448, just getting its clearance.
800, cleared island approach. 3800, cleared the island approach, runway 23, velocity 23.
Emir flight planned route, Adelaide 4 departure, climb velocity to 4000, squawk 4072, departure frequency 124.2.
Expect runway 23, cancel speed restrictions. 500, Adelaide 4 departure, climb velocity to 4000, 4072, runway 24.2 on the way, start at 500.
Perfect. So this Gold Coast flight, velocity 1448, is 15 years of age, this aircraft, 737. Victor Hotel, Victor Uniform Tango, just coming through 1,000 feet right now over the Adelaide CBD. Also not too far away as well. Velocity 233 coming in from Melbourne.
Melbourne.
About 11 minutes away on the old wine run. Definitely see the sun going down. All the tractors. There it is, just coming in on screen right now. Through the sun. And touchdown. Welcome to Adelaide. With the velocity emotes going in the chat there. JJ Call, might have to refresh your browser if it's saying 201. I have found that YouTube, when you look at the light counter, it is a little bit lagged. Generally, when you refresh it, it'll come good for a while. I don't think it automatically keeps updating, which is a bit weird.
Hello, grab 14, 84, bay 15.
Alright, velocity 233
Foxtrot cross runway 12 and taxi by Bravo onto the bay.
is about 5 minutes out. Just coming over the east of Adelaide, over the hills.
Cuttle Creek.
Mark Drake says, are you guys on Britton Street? No, we are at the bakery. It's between Richmond Road and Britton Street. It's like smack bang in the middle. So entry point is off of Richmond Road. If you see the brand new warehouse being built on the right hand side when you drive through, and you can see all the construction on the inside, we just follow the little dirt road through and that'll take you to where we are set up. Boots and All still on shortened operations. No, that's all finished. They have reopened up the full runway, so 2-3 is in operation. Planes are landing and taking off as normal now. So that's one of the reasons why we've not gone back down to the skate park, because where they originally land here, like they are now, it's not very good for the skate park because it is too far away. But it was good during short operations because it gave us a better view from down the other end. So yeah, but back to normal ops, which is nice for us now. David Burns in the chat as well. G'day, mate. Thanks for being here. Aviation Dallas, YMML Melbourne, Australia. G'day, mate. Thanks for being here. Gino, how long are you on for? Probably but somewhere between 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock tonight is when we'll look at finishing up. I've got an early start for work tomorrow morning, so unfortunately won't be able to be out here until the end, until curfew, unfortunately.
On Foxtrot cross runway 12, taxi to holding point Bravo 2.
On Foxtrot will cross runway 12 and holding point Bravo 2, 541.
John, yes, so if we do get any A380 diversions,
233, contact tower 1205.
if Mark prays hard to the A380 gods, we will definitely be able to accommodate them again.
Yes. Last approach, it's 778.
J Rose in the chat. G'day, mate. Thanks for being here. Hopefully you're doing well. David Burns, sunny Adelaide. Looks like a sunset's coming on. Yeah, the sun is slowly setting over the terminal at the moment, just out behind the Atura Hotel.
Yeah, Melbourne lights on finals.
Perfect. Yes, it just turned on.
Yes.
Not too far behind that as well. We've got Jetstar 778, which will be making its way in from Melbourne. Now, this is going to be the brand new, as of November 2024, A320 Neo. I do love this one, the bright orange tail and the ceramic-y kind of grey colour, not the old school grey. So very cool looking aircraft. We'll see that one coming into Adelaide in about 8 minutes' time. David says, chance of rain later, no clouds out there. Look, I can see a few clouds starting to build up over the west, out over the ocean. They do look very light though, so I don't think we're going to see much rain out here this afternoon, which is a good thing. So looking forward to that. Alrighty, making its way down to runway 23 right now, velocity 1448. Coming into the terminal. Yes, internet is having a bit of an issue, so just bear with us.
Crossing 233, wind 270 degrees, 3 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
23, clear to land, velocity 233.
It's all those bugs. Oh, God. When the sun goes down.
Ground 744, Juliet, 26.
744, taxi via Kilo to Wingpoint, Bravo 2.
Hello, Bravo 2. Hello, going next color.
Cross line to the one over by check. Apply for you want to sign heading 225, line up on my 63 way.
Heading 225, line up and wait, going 223.
So just bear with us. We're just trying to get the internet to jump back in.
And that Jetstar flight is on file as well. Ooh, little baby. Hello. Didn't see you snuck out.
All right, we do apologise for these internet dropouts.
233 Adelaide ground on Foxtrot, cross runway 12, taxi via Bravo 1 for Bay 13.
JJ Cool says internet stream is all good here, great picture and sound, awesome. Thank you for letting us know.
233. That's just 778.
778, Adelaide down.
Off goes the little plane there. Robert says we're back. Awesome. Thank you very much. Yeah, the internet where we are can be a little bit temperamental, so we do apologise if it's dropping in and out a little bit. Craig Pitts, yeah, we do know about the focus. Unfortunately, we've got the camera as high as we can, but it still does interfere with the fence. We are aware of that, so yeah.
541, contact approach. G'day.
G'day, 541.
Get started, it's going with CBD. Right.
Now, this is Qantas 744 making its way out to Sydney. 23 years of age, this aircraft.
Approach get ATC identified, climb via SID flight 140.
Well, SID flight level 140, flight 541.
There's Adam doing his with the side eye looking into the camera.
Foxtrot Golf, thanks. Enjoy identified, sir.
Should see it come through the tree any minute. There it is. Gino says, I like it when you come on. Well, we love being here. We appreciate you watching, Gino.
44 Adelaide Airport.
Over the sun right there.
Foxtrot November Golf, climb to 3,200.
Beautiful touchdown.
Foxtrot November Golf.
From a T3?
T3,
Now that is the brand new one, Victor Hotel Alpha 5 Bravo, the 320 Neo. Robert says the intense focus, Adam. He's very intent on focusing on the camera work there. I've got him on the bottom of the screen there so you can see what he's doing, and also you can see his arm at the same time. There he is.
After the Adelaide IRS, do you want to come straight around for an Edinburgh RMP?
We can swap it around. There he is. Adam's on the screen, big screen.
Adelaide approach, good afternoon. Flight off 252, maintain spot level 160, cleared 9,000.
Flight 252 approach.
Brush it off says, is Adam on only kettles?
Apologies, we have received Juliet, flight on 252.
Well, there goes South Australia. Current local time, 4:58 p.m. on your Monday afternoon.
Flight 252.
Question for the chat. When does it officially turn into evening? Would you say it's 5 p.m? Would you say it's 6 p.m? When does the evening actually start? What do you think, Adam?
Normally it's when it's 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock, you say?
Yeah.
Okay.
744, contact approach, sir.
Oh, I thought they had a plane there. Oh.
Adelaide approach, 744, passing 1,000,
twins.
climbing 5,000. 744 approach, could I identified, climb via the SID to flight level 240. SID flight 240, climb 744.
Alice Harvey's in the chat as well. That is the plane I was on. Good landing from pilot Michael. Ah, so you know the pilot, do we? Michael. Well, big hello to you, Michael, if you're watching, which I'm hoping you're not if you're in control of the A320. Deanna says evening starts when sunset begins. Marley, I'm heading off now, lads. Have a good afternoon. No worries, mate.
Stations Edinburgh control zone and restricted airspace.
Thanks for coming down, mate. Hopefully we'll see you on the next one.
Turn right, heading 130 for short base.
feel free to come on down and say g'day. If you're still around in the area, come down in through Richmond Road and I'll give you some stickers. We've got a whole bunch of stickers to hand out. So feel free to come and grab some. Dave C says 1700 hours, 5 p.m. Dean Stalker says 4:30 to 5 in Brisbane. Carolyn says 5:30 p.m. So, different times. Okay. Lindsay Blacksell says, every time the fence is in focus, you'll be known as fence in plain sight. I like it. That's great.
Fox November Golf, position mile and a half right of the localizer, turn right heading 190 to accept, report established.
Heading 190, report established, Fox November Golf.
Craig Pitts says, I replayed back the A320 Neo. It almost hit the birds. They passed very close to the left wing and scattered down they scattered down and away. I don't think they hit, but close. Okay. Good to see. I'll have to watch the replay of that one. Gino, you can talk about Qatar as much as you want, mate. Not a problem at all.
Just going to the little boys' room.
Yeah, no worries, mate. All good. I'm going to quickly try to fix this internet as well again. It's being a little bit temperamental. I'm not sure why it's being such a pain in the rear end. See how we go.
Foxtrot November Golf. Foxtrot November Golf, 1 mile to the threshold, cleared RS approach, runway 23. Clear RS, runway 23, thanks, Foxtrot November Golf.
Alrighty. So there's the 320 Neo right there on screen. So we've got Flydock 252 going to be making its way in shortly. About 14 minutes out. It'll be the Super King Air.
Foxtrot November Golf, connect tower 120.5. 120.5, Foxtrot November Golf.
See if we can get the
Adelaide Tower, Foxtrot November Golf.
November Golf, Adelaide Tower.
Going to really bump it up so you can see the sun going down.
Right, 541, contact to Melbourne Centre 123, ASL 05, south.
2305, south.
Wrong way, Pete, wrong way. Look at that. See the sun slowly going down next to the Atura Hotel.
Foxtrot November Golf, the almost clearance from the go round, turn right, heading 310, visual, climbs 3000.
Clearance right, heading 310, climb 3000, Foxtrot November Golf.
Almost gone.
Foxtrot November Golf, that's right, heading 310, visual.
Right, heading 310, visual, Foxtrot November Golf.
Welcome back, Adam.
Hello.
Brush it off, goes, my eyes. Sorry, mate.
Flight 252, thanks. Would you like the ILS?
Pete too says in aviation, evening is defined as a period starting 30 minutes after sunset, specifically in the time when the sun's centre is 6 degrees below the horizon, marking the end of civil twilight. There you go. Thank you very much for that, Pete. Really appreciate that. Follow the Fokker says, evening starts whenever you say good evening. Rosie says, that stunning kicks Brisbane's butt. Robert says, now that's a sunset game, set and match. Yeah, we do them well. Now, it's actually pretty weird today. The sun's going down a lot further north than what it normally does.
Yeah.
It's usually around the control tower where it goes down. But over the Atura today, something a little bit different, which is nice. Boots and all, we've got another fly dock just popped up for departure. Fly dock 540 going to Port Augusta. Yes, we'll capture that one when it's making its way out.
We got a Diamond 40 training.
Yes, we've also got the Super King Air not too far away as well. Just let me have a look where that is. Not too far away, about 6 minutes out.
44, contact Melbourne Centre, 125.3, g'day. 125.3, Qantas 41. Stations inbound information, kilo, wind 270 degrees, 3 knots.
Hazel's in the chat as well.
52, wind 270 degrees at 3 knots, temperature 17.
Hello to you, Hayden. Thanks for Hazel. Thanks for watching. Cracker is in the chat as well. Runway 05 member for 8 months. Hi guys from cloudy Port Lincoln. Bring the rain. Okay. We're looking around the place and not much cloud from what we can see. As a matter of fact, there's no real cloud that I can see.
No, just
the only clouds which we can see
further off
is just those light ones just straight out there. Apart from that, we got nothing out here.
4276 Adelaide delivery.
Ready for clearance, level 360.
4276 cleared to Singapore via Arepa, flight planned route.
Oh, there's a few little clouds just out in the background there, but nothing with any rain in them. Would be nice if we got some rain, but
Singapore 276 cleared to Singapore.
Nothing at the moment.
Via Arepa 1 departure, runway 23, initially 5,000.
So that flight training is just about to come in up below.
Perfect.
276 climb via SID to 5,000.
No, one thing that we can try to get.
124.2.
Via SID to 5,000 and my departure frequency 1242. Thank you so much, Singapore 276 heavy.
Nice little shot of the moon right there.
Contact ground 121.7.
217, thank you ma'am, thank you.
Flight ground, Flight 540, IFR 12 3 Turbo with Juliet, request taxi.
Flight 540, Adelaide ground, taxi via Foxtrot, hold short of runway 12.
Foxtrot, hold short of runway 12, Flight 540. Kodak 252, Kodak Tower 10 days, 5 south.
It's not landing.
No, just doing a missed approach. They do this for training. They practice coming in on the runway, and then they just bank off last minute. Part of their training. Heading back out towards the ocean and Parafield Airport again.
At the approach, Foxtrot of the Golf. Assign heading 310 visual.
Off it goes, the screen.
1,000, climb to 3,000.
Foxtrot November Golf approach.
Nice look at the Qatari there on screen as well.
So Mark Draper said what time is Singapore leaving, and it's about 5:35 at the moment.
Foxtrot crossing around 2, taxi 40.2, Flight 540.
Hopefully that within the next half an hour. Oh, I think it's gone live. It's gone live.
The Singapore?
Yeah, it's gone live already.
So it might be
early departure.
No, I can't see any lights on it at the moment.
I can see one.
Just on 126, understand 9,000, receive kilo.
I can't.
So 126 approach, g'day.
No, either the indicators, no, yeah, it's not. It's not Singapore.
Runway 23, settle in.
Sally Puller's in the chat. G'day, mate. Paul is in the chat as well. G'day, mate.
Vacate Foxtrot 4.
Okay, Foxtrot 4, flight up 2%.
I do love the look of the A350 there. Very beautiful aircraft. Whack in the chat, your favourite livery. What company airline do you think looks the best? For me, I reckon that Etihad has one of the best liveries, like the standard liveries. What does everyone else think? Let us know in the chat.
November Golf, climb to 5,000, expect downwind heading shortly for the RMP at Edinburgh.
Climb to 5,000, Foxtrot Alpha Golf.
Also, I'm going to start a poll asking the question, what location do you like better? Do you like here at the bakery where we are now? Or do you prefer where we were last stream, which was down at the skate park?
Foxtrot Golf, would you like to be vectored?
Let us know. Put a vote in.
Final for a longer downwind at 5,000, or would you like on navigation 3,300?
Clear downwind is good, Foxtrot November Golf.
Foxtrot Golf, understood.
So this is the Super King Air making its way in. Coming in from Broken Hill, 17 years of age, this aircraft.
Adelaide Tower, flight 540.
Flight 540, Adelaide Tower. Did copy your first reticle. How do you read?
Now 5x5 and negative on the first.
540, understood. Sun heading right, 280, line up on my 23 and way.
Canberra heading 360, Foxtrot Alpha Golf.
Yep, another plane
1746 is
going
not
out.
required. British you can cancel all remaining speed restrictions.
Roger, cancel all remaining restrictions.
There we go.
Now 540, confirming line up and wait, was it?
Flight 548 now, line up on my 23 and wait.
Runway 23 and wait, flight 540. Qantas 691, the sequence has been achieved, speeds at your discretion. Qantas 691.
Come on.
Flight 540, just confirm the heading for me. Right.
Nathaniel Burns in the chat as well. G'day, mate. Thanks for being here.
Right 280, cleared for takeoff. Runway 23, flight 540. Hello ground, good evening. Flight
All right, let's have a look. Carolyn agrees with me. Etihad. Tyrone says Coro. Mark Dracup, Singapore. Annette Logan says Air Tahiti. Jackie says the A380 Emirates. Christine says Etihad as well. Brush it off says Mass Cargo.
Foxtrot Golf, turn left heading 350, track adjustment.
Turn left heading 350.
Rosie Matthews likes China Southern. Cracker likes Air Canada. Very nice. McLaren Man has always loved Singapore Airlines. The Hobart Aviation fan. G'day, mate. Thanks for being here. So there's a lot of different liveries that people like, which is good to see. Adelaide Airport spotter likes the China Southern as well.
540 right, turn heading 280, passing 1,100, climbing 4,000.
540 approach.
What about you, Adam? What's your favourite airline livery?
Emirates 380.
Huh?
Emirates.
Emirates? You like Emirates? Okay.
Qantas 691.
All right, Qantas 691 just turning on to finals right now, making its way in from Melbourne on the wine run. 10 years old.
126, descend to 6,000. Descend 6,000, just 126.
Here comes a PayPal donation.
All right, plane P66 dropping in the $20. Welcome back. Enjoying the show. In case of sticky situations, here's $20. No worries, P. Message received loud and clear. Thank you so much, mate. Really do appreciate the $20 as well. That'll go straight into the kitty for all the tech upgrades as well. So really appreciate your ongoing support as well, mate. Thank you. Aussie Flight says his favourite is the Australia roast. Gregory Miller, Eddie had. Dave C says Air Kalen. I also like Air Vanuatu. Theirs was very colourful. I did like that.
691, wind 280 degrees, 2 knots. Runway 23, cleared to land.
Carolyn says I have the wallpaper of the Eddie had as my laptop. Oh, fantastic. Was that the one with the rocks in it down the bottom? The one that I took at Sydney Airport? There's been a few that I've done. Oh, David Byrne says the ANA Japan. Now, that's it. They do a lot of awesome special liveries as well. Like the Star Wars and all of that. A lot of good liveries from ANA. Stick around, one of our channel sponsors. Virgin Airlines is pretty good, but we may be biased as Mrs. Stick Around is an air hostess. Very good. Well, there's nothing wrong. Look, get Mrs. Stick Around to go to Virgin and say we need some more special liveries. You know, as good as they are, you know, they could be a little bit better, a little bit more adventurous, I guess we could say. Alice Harvey says Malaysia Airlines is good. So yeah, good to see that there's a lot of different liveries that people like, which is good. All right, sitting on 274 likes on today's video, going for a total of 400. If you haven't hit that like button yet, feel free to do so. Let's see if we can get it out into the algorithm. Here we go, Qantas. $691 right there from Melbourne. Nice little touchdown there. Light Shining King says Air Force One, Trumpy shuttle. Yeah, look, I don't know what I think of Air Force One. I mean, it is a spectacular aircraft. Trump's idea of repainting Air Force One, I kind of do like the idea, what he came up with, the concept. I thought it does look pretty cool. Or do you think they should stick with the old blue and white and chrome scheme? Also taking a quick look at the poll as well. 22% say the skate park where we were last stream, and a whopping 78% reckon here at the bakery is a lot better. Interesting. Well, we might have to continue on here.
X217 approach, get 80, so 5,000.
Alrighty, Velocity 1746 from Alice Springs. Just turning on to finals.
5, departure frequency 118.2.
So, Singapore lit up, but they've still got the back doors open.
Bando 3, departure by SID 5000, 4225, departures 118.
I can't see any transponder lights on Singapore though.
Yeah, but it's lit up.
580.
I think that might be the lights shining off of the yellow lights. Nah, that's just reflection from the big lights. Oh. Yeah, just reflection.
descend to 3,800, cleared off approach runway 23.
Robert says there's a few Air Force One always at the ready to fly. Is that truth or myth? Yeah, that's true. So they only take the name Air Force One when the president is on board. When the president's not on board, it's just regular old whatever.
And when the vice president is Air Force 2, isn't it?
I don't know about that. Dave C said they knocked AF1 or Air Force One new colours on their head because of heat issues on the body. Oh, there you go. Kevin Whitford said bakery or skate park both give totally different perspective. I'm disappointed Adelaide doesn't get off its butt and build you something like Shep's Mound. Yeah, look, it would be nice if they would. They should have something at both ends of the runways so you can capture different times of day. You know, in the evenings if you're down on Tapley's Hill Road. I mean, that's another place where we could go back to Tapley's Hill Road, but it's just too far away and there's no real views of the terminal from down there. Where we are now is pretty much the best place for the terminal views. I mean, if you've watched our last, I guess, 8 or so streams, you would see what it's like from the skate park, and that was only really good when they were doing short runway operations because the planes were so close to us compared to normal when they take off way too early. So,
especially if they take off runway 5.
Yeah, exactly. Like, if they're arriving on 05 coming in from over the ocean, it's a different story. But considering most of the time they're taking off over the ocean, like the way that they are now, it's not the best location. Velocity 1746, about to touch down. Going to swing around and grab that one. Nathaniel Burns says, yes, Air Force 2 is the Vice President's plane call sign.
26, get Adelaide Tower.
John Logan says Cebu Pacific is okay, but would never fly them. Here we go.
Ooh, smoky, smoky.
Yeah. Pete Johns is in the chat as well. G'day, mate. Thanks for being here. Greg Milner is here too. I see an A320 Virgin flight arriving soon, ex-Perth. How often would a Virgin A320 come visit Adelaide? Pretty frequently. That being said, though, the only ones that we do get are the ones that come from Perth, because Perth use the A320s on a regular basis over there with Virgin. So they don't come from anywhere else to Adelaide, only from Perth. Blue Dog 10 says when Trump is on board, they call it Tariff 1. Oh, that's good. Welcome to Tariff 1.
On Foxtrot, cross runway 12, taxi via Alpha, hold short of Bravo.
Alrighty. Jetstar 126. The other ceramic livery, 2 years old. First registered February 2023. Not too far away from touching down, coming in from Denpasar. 3 minutes out.
Taxi 217, descend to 2000, forward visual.
Descend to 2000, we are visual jet 217.
Taxi 217, thank you, cleared visual approach runway 12.
Oh, go here.
Clear visual approach runway 12 by the Sergeant X217.
You know where there are people sitting at...
Yeah, Britton Street. Yeah, a lot of changes happening around here.
Yeah.
So...
26, wind 280 degrees, 3 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
McDougall Grant, 5 months of heaven. Keep up the great work, IPS. Thank you very much. A Runway 05 member for 5 months as well. Congratulations on the 5 months. Really appreciate that, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. You have to come down and see us again and grab some more stickers. We've got the Welcome to Adelaide, you poor buggers sticker, and also the new InPlaneSight sticker as well. We've remade them a little bit, so they're easier to peel. So actually, I'll see if I can grab some and whack them on the camera so you can have a look. We've got a couple hundred of each, so if you want one, come on down and grab some stickers.
Delivery, good evening. Unity 3148 for Olympic Dam, request clearance.
Unity 3148, Adelaide delivery, cleared to Olympic Dam via Arepa, flight planned route. Arepa 1 departure.
So there's the poor buggers sticker.
13, departure frequency 124.2.
And also the brand new InPlaneSight sticker. Bit easy to peel, more of an all-in-one kind of sticker. So if you want some of them, come down and say g'day. We'll give you some stickers. There you go.
To the 1746, taxi by Bravo 1 to the bay.
Bravo 1. It's a bit dark now.
Yep. Although it does look pretty cool.
U3137 approach, good evening. Descend via start 6000. And on start of 6000, Unity 3137.
Also, massive shout out to Adam, who's doing a phenomenal job on the camera today. You can see him there. Car Yin says, when will you guys be live streaming again? Look, we are aiming to be out next Monday. Mondays is generally our streaming days, it all pending on weather. If it's going to be scheduled to rain, generally we won't come out because we are out in the elements. We don't have any cover. There's no terminal to hide under. There's no car park to hide under. We are literally out in the open sky. So there's nothing for us to get away from. So yeah, if it rains, we won't be here. But apart from that, Mondays is the day that we'll generally come out and do some streaming on. Anthony Nessa says the IPS sticker looks good. Thank you.
Leave control area descending, tracking via the RMP approach runway 18. No reported IFI traffic.
Inbound navigation, track direct to Upton, and clear RMP runway 18 approach, Foxtrot Alpha Golf.
Ian Jacobs has just upgraded his membership to Runway 23. Thank you very much, mate. Really appreciate the upgrade. If you want to know what you're going to get.
Thanks for joining Runway 23 and welcome to InPlaneSight. As a new member, you will get access to the following perks: loyalty badges, custom emojis, exclusive members-only videos, and members-only live streams we do from time to time. You'll also get member shoutouts, members-only live chats, and priority reply to comments. Congratulations to all the new Runway 23 members, and welcome to InPlaneSight.
There you go. That's what you get, Runway 23. Thank you very much for upgrading, mate. Really do appreciate it, Ian. All right. Taking a look around the grounds. Let's see what else is making its way in.
Actually got one coming on the crosswalk.
Yeah, we got the National Jet Express Dashi 400 series coming in from Port Augusta. Won't see that one until it crosses.
Really?
Oh, no, you've got it on screen now, do you? There you go. Adam.
Don't get the kettle still started.
John Molyneux's gifted one membership. Thank you very much, John. Really appreciate your support. Going to Doug Hewson's. Big welcome to you, Doug. Welcome aboard InPlaneSight. Dazvid 70 is in the chat. I think you've got an alarm going off there, Adam.
Uh-oh. Get it in a
That's right.
sec. That's it.
I didn't know that you were a ballerina.
Oh, I can see those people in the terminal.
There you go, look at that. All the people walking through the terminal there.
Got no idea they're live worldwide.
No. Let's get in a little bit closer, see what we can see.
Well, that is the closest, I think.
What's that, sorry?
That is the closest.
Oh, okay. See the truck there in the background just behind Adam? Hamish McCourt. Hey, InPlaneSight, are you made out of sugar? Because every time it gets a little hot, you melt hearts in the stream. Wee! Love it. Can I just quickly change this a little bit? I'm just trying to open it up a little bit. There we go. Now we can see again.
Ah, yes.
Daylight 2.0.
And when you did that, you stuffed the thing up.
Stuffed what up?
You yeah. You must have done something when you did that.
No, it doesn't do that. It shouldn't anyway. Disregard the zoomies. It's just the camera trying to get its focus back. Noha Gad is in the chat. Say hi to you guys from me, hubby and baby Layla. Oh, well, hello to you guys. Thank you very much for joining us. Hopefully you're having a wonderful evening. Glad to have your company. Aviation Dallas says, what time does the Singapore depart? Shouldn't be too far away, I would think.
Technically it should be now, but it's still... What's it? Let's go swing over.
Yeah, it's supposed to be going at 5:35, so it was scheduled for 2 minutes' time.
Okay, they just closed the back doors.
Yeah, so they probably have to remove the the Donata truck first. You can see the tug is at the front there. They'll move that tug and connect it up shortly. And then it'll head off back to Singapore. So not too far away, all going well. Now we have Alliance 3137 just starting to turn onto finals now. Coming in from Olympic Dam.
Damn.
So yeah, nice shot there of the Singapore.
Velocity 580, base 15, request push.
Velocity 580, Adelaide ground, pushback approved.
Push approved, velocity 580.
So Velocity will be pushing back, getting ready to depart as well.
That's the Dempasar.
3137, contact
Oh, no,
down
it's not.
120.
Nah, it should be Virgin.
105, Unity 3137, sir. Tower evening, Unity 3137. Unity 3137, good evening, Adelaide Tower.
Function of McGolf, when you're ready, clear to re-enter control our space via the missed approach. Shut up, McGolf.
Clear to re-enter the airspace via the missed approach box with November Golf. Glide approach, Check 783 visual.
Check 783, thanks, clear visual approach, runway 12.
Visual approach, runway 12, Check 783.
All right, just had someone come down and say g'day. Give us a bottle of
water.
Yeah, Nippy's orange water.
Yes, that's it. Nippy's orange water. Okay, we have a pushback.
Beautiful.
Unity 3137, wind, light and variable. Runway 23, clear to land.
Look at this, Adam. I've got a lovely little light for my car now.
Oh, cool.
Alice Harvey says, can't help but stare at the beautiful shining 787. Well, we've got Velocity on screen right now. Also the Jetstar Neo.
Hello, approach, g'day, look, 90,000. Speed 1398 approach, good evening. Send by the start at 3,800, cleared ILS approach from HG3. Send by start, 3,800, cleared ILS approach from HG3.
Oh, this orange water is nice. Are you drinking your orange there, Adam?
Oh, I love my orange water.
Yep. What does it taste like? Orange?
Yes. Okay, we got.
Yeah, it's good. It does taste really nice, this beautiful orange water.
Yes.
Lima. 4718 approach, g'day.
Nippy's orange water. I remember having a frozen orange grow from the canteen at school. So do I. It tastes pretty similar. Really good stuff. Thank you. Really appreciate it.
Or a pack of sultanas.
The sultanas? Yeah, I remember the sultanas.
We remember to put the coins in those bags, brown bags.
Yes, the lunch orders. Alrighty, here we go. Alliance 3137 dropping in from Olympic Dam right now. Beautiful.
767 Adelaide delivery, clear to Sydney via Avden flight plan route, Avden 1 departure. Qantas to 5000.
Beautiful touchdown.
4074, departure frequency 118.3.
Blue Dog says, has it got gin in it? Now, wouldn't that be nice? Now, just very quickly, we have got a ripper of a sunset out here now.
800 climbing 3000 and sign heading 240. Yeah, Bravo X-ray approach, gauge, you identified.
What's it going on?
If I drop this down a bit.
3137 Adelaide ground on Echo, cross runway 12, taxi by Alpha, hold short of Lima.
On Echo cross 12, taxi via Alpha, hold short of Lima, Unity 3137.
Looks pretty stunning.
Check 783, connect tower 10.5 south.
105, JetX 783, good night. JetX 783.
JetX 783, good evening, Adelaide Airport.
Lights look blue.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Correct, 4389,
Correct 4389, descend of 5,000.
Descend of 5,000, correct 4389.
This looks really nice. But we really can't see much when it's this dark, so...
3137, you can taxi by Kilo to the bay.
Taxi via Kilo to the bay, Unity 3137.
Yankee Bravo X-ray, turn right, heading 290, climb to 4,000.
Right, heading 290, climb 4,000, Yankee Bravo X-ray.
JetX 783, wind, light and variable, runway 12, clear to land.
Runway 12, JetX 783.
Spax rankings in the chat. G'day, mate. Thanks for being here. Jade in Aviation. G'day, mate. Thank you for being here as well. Hopefully you're doing well. Blue Dog 10, you can go from InPlaneSight to InPlaneNight with the dial on the camera. All right, here we go. Got Velocity making its way out now. Dial up Dan, runway 23 member for 1 month. Even with the 16.5-hour time difference between Oregon, USA, 1:10 a.m. Monday, and Adelaide, Australia, it's still fun watching planes. Thanks for the stream. Dan, thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate your 1 month in runway 23. And glad you're enjoying the content here from Adelaide. 16.5-hour time difference. Wow, it is a little bit of a difference, isn't it? But no, welcome to you, mate, and welcome to lovely Adelaide. Glad to have your company. Thanks for being here.
Descend at 7,000.
Descend 7,000, close to 719.
So this is Velocity 580 heading back to Canberra. Victor Hotel, Victor Uniform Tango, 15 years of age this one.
And we just got one on the Quest runway as well.
Yes, now this is a 972 kilometre flight, about an hour and 21 minutes back to Canberra.
Yeah.
In case you're just wondering.
Yankee Bravo X-ray, resume navigation. Clear direct.
So that is the National Jet Express coming in from Karapatina on the cross runway there. The Dash 8 400.
Number 276.
4276 Adelaide ground.
Ready, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Where's push is that?
U4276, pushback and start is approved. Tail southwest.
The Virgin for Brisbane on finals.
Perfect. Also, Singapore is got its beacons on, getting ready for pushback. Here we go. Fire it up, sunshine.
783 Adelaide ground, hold short runway 23.
Off it goes.
X 783 on Delta, cross runway 23, taxi by Kilo to the bay.
Delta cross 23 via Kilo to the bay, JetX 783. December 2000, we are visual, Rex 93, correction, Rex 4389.
Rex 4389, established on the glide path, descent 1500, established on the glide path, clear visual approach.
And off it goes.
Clear visual approach, runway 12.
Clear 1500, established on the Pappy, clear visual approach, runway 12, Rex 4389.
Foxtrot November Golf, turn left heading 230.
Turn left heading 230, Foxtrot November Golf.
Alrighty, so there's Singapore right there. Beacons on, getting ready to push back. Tug being connected. Aidan says, the spalling of engines gives me chills. It is a pretty cool sound, isn't it? There we go, pushback has started. Singapore is going. Alice Harvey, Singapore finally pushing back to Singapore. What a surprise.
Ready, Adelaide approach, g'day, identified. Climb via the SID to flight level 240, cancel speed restrictions.
Paul gave us the drinks. He says, I gave them the nippy 600ml orange sparkling mineral water, 10% real orange juice. There you go.
G'day, information Lima, only change temperature.
Thank you very much, Paul.
Copy Lima, QX 577 Delta.
4718, descent of 3800, cleared on.
Tastes very nice.
3800 says Alice approach runway 23, velocity 718.
Hamish McCourt, why don't people sing loudly in Singapore? Because they don't want to get Singapore'd off stage. Look at that. Beautiful tug work right there. All these lucky folk on the Dreamliner heading back to Singapore. Bruce McCauley's in the chat. G'day, mate. Thank you very much for being here. Hopefully you're having a wonderful evening.
Descent to 7,000.
Descent 7,000, killing 5.
Oh, listen to those engines.
Foxtrot November Golf, turn right heading 250.
Turn right heading 250, Foxtrot November Golf.
You can hear them starting up.
89, Cutting Tower 10.5 south.
Tower 10.5, X4389, g'day.
X 389, good evening, Adelaide Tower.
A little bit dark.
Alrighty, while we're waiting for Singapore, we've got Velocity 1398 just about to drop in. Coming in from Brisbane. This is 13 years of age. Victor Hotel, Yankee India Foxtrot. There it is, just coming from behind the trees.
T37 approach, good evening. 7 miles start of 5,000.
5,000.
Dropping in. So we've got a little Saab 340 making its way in on the cross runway as well. You can see the light in the sky just above the Atura Hotel.
5,000, killing 577 Delta.
Velocity 718, maintain 180 knots or greater till 6 miles.
180 or greater until 6 miles, velocity 718.
2726 left, request pushback.
All right, waiting for Singapore.
Back approved.
Back approved, that's 757.
Blue Dog, I completely agree. The bakery looks like it has won the poll. 82% people think that the bakery is the better option.
Adelaide delivery, Qantas 694, PT3 back.
694, Adelaide delivery.
So we cleared the Benno 3 departure, squawk 7176, base 22 left, Qantas 694.
Services terminated. Contact Adelaide Centre 130.45.
130.45, Yankee Papa X-ray. All short, runway 12, velocity 1398.
Alrighty, the wing lights have been turned on.
6, taxi by Bravo 1 to holding point Bravo 2.
Bravo 1 for holding point Bravo 2, runway 23, Singapore 276.
Kilo 577 Delta descend to 2000.
Yeah.
2000, Kilo 5.
David Burns saying check out the colours. The sky just looks remarkable. Absolutely incredible. Little plane in the background coming on the cross runway, the Saab 340.
77 Delta reduced to 200 knots following traffic on the crossing.
Reduced 200 knots, Kilo 577 Delta.
Foxtrot November Golf, turn left heading 230.
Turn left heading 230.
Alright, Singapore is moving.
718, contact tower 10.5 south.
120.5, less than 718, get out.
237, maintain 280.
Do you want to get this?
Yeah, I can, yeah, absolutely.
6,000 feet, cancel speed restrictions.
On Foxtrot, cross runway 12, taxi via Alpha and Lima to Bay 15.
Adelaide.
Bay 12, Alpha, Lima to Bay 15. What in? 1399.
Good evening, 43.
Right approach from 692.
Runway 23, behind the Virgin 737 on Alpha, taxi via Lima to the Bay.
Runway 23, behind Virgin, taxi via Lima to the Bay, Rex 4389.
1500, we're visual, Zealand 577 Delta.
577 Delta, established on the PAPI, cleared visual approach, runway 12.
Reception with PAPI, cleared visual approach, runway 12, Zealand 577 Delta.
Foxtrot November Golf, resume my navigation, cleared direct to EMU.
Resume navigation, clear direct to email, Foxtrot November Golf.
Expect radar vectors for a visual approach, runway 23 via the localizer.
6, we are for Bravo 1, holding point Bravo 2, runway 23. And we are within another 3 minutes.
64276 Heavy, Adelaide Tower.
Slowly making its way out here to runway 23.
Runway 23, clear to land.
To land runway 2 on West 219.
Velocity 237, descent at 3,800, cleared ILS approach, runway 23.
3,800, cleared ILS 23. And it's 767 with Lima request taxi.
767, behind the Rex Saab on Alpha, taxi via Kilo to holding point Bravo 2.
The Rex Alpha Kilo, Bravo 2, holding point, runway 23, just 7.
Melbourne Centre 125.3, g'day.
125.3, 58.
Kelly 577 Delta, thanks. Contact tower 10.5 south.
Tower 10.5, Zealand 577 Delta. And a tower 577 Delta.
577 Delta, Adelaide Tower.
Papa 75 approach, g'day, descend when ready to 5,000 and indicates 210 knots, Fox Center.
Descend 5,000 and 210, 5,535.
That's when ready.
We're next, 5,535.
Bring back speed. Jetstar A350, contact tower 120.5, good day. Contact tower 120.5, yes.
Beautiful touchdown there. Singapore making its way out now.
Delta up and landing on report at taxi speed and holding short of the crossing runway. We'll roll through the intersection without delay. Runway 12, clear to land.
12, clear to land, understood, killing 577 Delta.
Adelaide Tower, just 802, good day.
802, good day, yeah, that's it.
X-ray, contact Melbourne Centre 118.95. 8-19 Yankee Papa X-ray.
Singapore 276, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Singapore 276. Thanks. Main speed 180 knots, cruise and descent.
Just lost me zoom.
180 knots, cruise descent, like 575.
Descent 5,000. Delivery, good evening, Bossy 236 on PDC.
236 Adelaide delivery.
Window 3 departure, code 4230, Parkland Bay 14 Lima, Bossy 236.
Runway.
36.
Cross down, thank you, break, Singapore 276, runway 23, cleared, put me.
237 for the Gulf, Singapore 276.
Well, he better get the brakes off and get it moving. Jetstar 802 coming up behind.
Danger Star 767.
Jetstar 767, good day, Adelaide.
Thanks.
6718 on Foxtrot cross runway 12 and taxi by Bravo 1 to the bay.
Foxtrot cross runway 12, taxi by Bravo 1 to the bay, velocity 718.
Jetstar 802, wind light and variable, runway 23, clear to land.
3,800 and quickly island 2. Subsidy 237, contact tower 120.5, good day. 5, good day,
Off it goes. Singapore is out of here.
Bye-bye. What's your 227, good evening, Adelaide Tower. Singapore 276, contact approach.
Approach 124.2, Singapore 276.
So Jetstar making its way out now.
Singapore 276, passing 1,000, coming 5,000. 6 heavy approach, good afternoon to you, identified climb by exit to flight level 240. And by exit, driver 240, Singapore 276, back to the exit.
That Kev saying hi. The terminal member for 4 months. Thank you very much, that Kev. Really appreciate your ongoing support. Hopefully you're doing well.
Flight 575, decent live start at 2,000. Adelaide, so Quebec, Qantas A350 on descent, flight 170 Lima.
Hazel says, do you know how many runways and terminals Adelaide Airport has? Adelaide has 2 runways and we have the 1 terminal. Oh, far out. Oh. All right. Getting all the drinks deliveries out here.
Local water.
Jetstar 767.
There's another one on the chair for you, Adam.
Yeah, nice. Takeoff, Jetstar 767. Adelaide ground, Jetstar 802, the bay 26 left.
All right, Jetstar 767 right now, heading off to Sydney. Off it goes.
D237, wind calm. Runway 23, cleared to land.
20.5, g'day. Alright, g'day. Alcohol 125.
Alrighty, so velocity 237 as you just heard, clearance to land.
4276, 4 separation, turn left heading 270, cancel speed restrictions.
So 237 just coming in on approach now. Should see you any moment.
Confirm visual. Roger, day firm, product 575 visual. Product 535, when established on the tap here in the circling area, clear visual approach. Tracking via the star.
Alright, just coming behind us.
Visual approach, runway 12 by the star, product 575. Killing 590 Delta, descend by star to 5,000.
Approach area 2, continue by kilo to base 50.
590 Delta. On a data 6, clear to recommend, descend spot at 110. Put down flight of all 110, Qantas at 86. 767, passing 1,900 kilometres 5,000. Jetstar 767, approach, good day, identified. Climb via the Sydney flight level 240, cancel speed restrictions. Sydney flight level 240, cancel speed restrictions, Jetstar 767. Yankee Juliet Lima, turn left heading 310.
Parking on bay 26, behind that traffic taxi by Kilo and Horizontal Bravo 2 on my 23.
Alright. Coming in next, we have Qantas 693.
Qantas 693, wind calm. Runway 23, cleared to land.
There you go, clearance to land. How was that? Right on time.
Repassing up on 276.
Hazel, we've already answered that question. Adelaide Airport has one terminal and 2 runways.
Just take a slight left on 2 Foxtrot 1, back on a hotel, and around onto Alpha, and then hold short of Foxtrot, just around the loop there. Need your hold at the edge, your bay is still occupied.
Roger, Foxtrot cross 1 to Foxtrot 1, hotel, Alpha, hold short, Foxtrot. Charlie, Adelaide approach, g'day. Cleared to Adelaide via Margot, Mulder, expect runway 12, QNH 1014, and that's 7,000. Adelaide via Margot, Mulder, QNH 1014, maintain 7,000. Thanks to Charlie. Product 575, contact tower 105, g'day. Tower 1205, product 575. On its 886. Descend by the star to 9,000, QNH 1014. Descend by the star to 9,000, QNH 1014, Qantas at 86. QNH 590 Delta, descend by the star to 3,000. Descend by the star to 3,000, QNH 590 Delta. Code 7226, airborne frequency 118.2, Bay 10 Bravo, Rex 4643.
Rex 4643.
Alright, so 643 just got its clearance to land. Just over the CBD, about 1 minute out. 10 years of age, this aircraft.
Descend by start of 5,000. Descend by start of 5,000, Qantas at 86.
C237, just keeping in the pitch. The flight is listed as closed, so hopefully it won't be too long, but I'll get you a bit closer when I can.
Just look at those blue lights on the inside there. Very pretty.
Contact Melbourne Centre, frequency 127.05. See ya.
Cass Tompkinson's making the way out. Have a good night. Thank you very much for being here.
Thank you.
We'll catch you on the next one.
Link 590 Delta, descend by start of 1,500 on the path here in the circling area, cleared visual approach.
Either hold short of Foxtrot or roll past and expect to vacate via Echo 2 to the right.
So that is Qantas 694 making its way out to Melbourne.
Adelaide Tower, Qantas 694 ready.
Qantas 694, Adelaide Tower.
21.
Qantas 693 Adelaide Ground, g'day on Foxtrot, hold short, runway 121, touching down on the crossing.
On Foxtrot, hold short, runway 21, Qantas 693.
So 693 in, 694 out. Very cool.
Qantas 886, descend by a start of 3,800, cleared ILS approach, cancel remaining speed restrictions.
Descend to 3,800, cleared ILS approach, and cancel speed, Qantas 886.
Killing 590 Delta at Mulder, contact Tower 105, g'day.
At Mulder 10.5, good night, Killing 590 Delta.
Got one on the cross runway.
Do we?
Yes, see.
Oh yeah, I can see that, yeah. Perfect. Looks like a little fly dock making its way in or something.
Limits and right heading 040. Right heading 040.
Yeah, velocity 237. Not sure what they're doing. They've landed. They've gone in past the control tower. It's like they've accidentally turned left. Now they're making their way back out. Very, very weird. I've never seen it done before. It's like they've just done a massive roundabout.
Oh yeah, I can see it, yes.
Interesting. Took a wrong left turn at Albuquerque, I think.
Break, Qantas 694, runway 23, cleared for takeoff.
There you go, clearance for takeoff, heading back to Melbourne.
On a 535, give way to the Qantas 737, they'll be crossing right to left ahead of you, then vacate behind onto Foxtrot 3.
Alright, firing on all cylinders, here we go.
Adelaide Tower, g'day, Killing 590 Delta.
Killing 590 Delta, g'day, Adelaide Tower.
Off it rolls.
3148, receive Mike, request taxi.
3148, taxi via Kilo, Holding Point Bravo 2, runway 23.
Holding Point Bravo 2, runway 23, Unity 3148.
Qantas 693 if required, give way to a Alliance E-Jet, just coming out on Kilo, should be well in front.
There's Adam again on screen.
693 if required, give way to an Alliance E-Jet coming out on Kilo, they should be well in front.
If required, give way to the aircraft coming out on Kilo, Qantas 693.
Off it goes. Alrighty, so Qantas 693 making its way past the tower. Just there on screen.
For the RTS.
535 Adelaide Ground, g'day, off to the doctors.
Hopefully not too far behind that. We'll see a velocity 237 making its way in as well.
Your planning will roll through to Delta, Killing 590 Delta.
Francis Waits in the chat. G'day, mate. Good to see you.
Approach on the 694, passing 2,100 on climb 5,000. 694 approach, g'day, identified, climb via the SID to flight level 240, cancel speed restrictions.
Lord Engine is in the chat as well. G'day, mate. Good to see you.
We've got another one across runway.
Perfect.
November Golf at EMU, control services will terminate. Contact Melbourne 7 now.
Boots and all jets don't have cylinders. Well, you know what I mean. They push the lever forward and they're jetting out of here.
Line up for weight, runway 23.
Oh no, look what's here. Look what they've brought. We've got Tim Tams.
Tim Tams.
How are you? Oh, thank you so much. You didn't need to do that. We appreciate it. I'll get you some stickers. Got a whole bunch of stickers here. You want some more? I'll give you some more. We got heaps, so... How you doing? That's good. You can never have too many stickers. I'll give you a whole bunch to share. There you go. Oh, good. Sorry about that.
Limit 10 left heading 260.
Oh. I'll be back in a sec.
Unity 3148, runway 23, cleared for takeoff.
So runway 23, Unity 3148. Human navigation, track direct to Moppering, descend to 3,200. 105, what is that?
So this is a line off to Olympic Dam.
Hold short runway 23.
And I think I just broke the zoom again. How about that?
Yankee Jet Lima visual. Yankee Jet Lima, thanks. Established on the glide path, cleared visual approach. Established on the glide path, cleared visual approach, Yankee Jet Lima.
590 down across runway 23, taxi by Kilo Bar, to Bay 27.
Broke the zoom again. Just don't tell Pompous, please. Nobody's
Kilo
saying
2, Bay 27, Kilo 5, $90.
Oh, there's a Qantas there.
The other end was only good for no landing on that end. Oh, if they're coming in over the ocean, it's good, but this is a much better area. This down here, you've got the terminal.
4632, reduced to 210 knots. 210 knots, range 4632. Yeah, 3142.
Who told you that? There we go. Who dogged me?
3148, Adelaide approach, g'day, identified, climb by SIP to flight level 240.
Climb by SIP flight 240, Unit 3148.
Qantas 86, wind calm. Runway 23, cleared to land.
Yankee Jet Lima, what's the best speed you bet holds until 5 mile final?
Thank you. Healthy biscuits.
Green bananas.
Green bananas, that's it.
1050 knots till 5 miles. 10150 till 5 miles, Yankee Jet Lima.
All right. Just saying hello to some wonderful people who have brought down some Tim Tams for us.
I'm sucking myself.
Why?
It's gone again.
Has it really?
Yeah.
Jet Lima, thank you. Contact tower 120.45. Good night.
The 236, Bay 14 Lima, ready to push. What's the 236, Adelaide ground, Bay 14 left, push back approved.
Yeah, for some reason the Zoom doesn't like the cold weather, so don't know why.
It's becoming available, so taxi on out and hold short of Lima.
All Alpha, hold short Lima, velocity 237.
U348, just like to confirm, was that direct Kifo now or from Kifo direct Arepa?
It was to Kifo, then Arepa, cut the corner a little bit.
All right, Francis Waite gifting 1 membership going to the studio. So big welcome to the studio. Francis, thank you so much for the gifted membership as well, mate. Really appreciate it.
Thank you, Juliet Charlie, descend to 1,500, established on the Papua and circling area. Cleared visual approach, runway 12, not about 130 knots.
1,500 on the Papua.
So Qantas 886.
Runway 12, well go, Yankee George Charlie.
Just coming in from Perth right now.
32 visual.
21 years of age, this one. Victor Hotel, Victor X-ray uniform.
3,000 and then established on the glide path, cleared visual approach. So by the start, 3,000, so on the glide path, visual approach, 4632.
Beautiful touchdown there. David Byrne, it's the ATC show. It is indeed. I was just chewing on a Tim Tam, so I don't think you want to hear me crunching on that. Pat. Yes, I do remember you bringing the pizza to the T4 car park. That was a good night. Good to see you, mate. Thanks for being here. Hopefully you're doing well. Alrighty, we've got the Aero Commander 500 making its way in, just coming over the Adelaide CBD.
Charlie, g'day.
Coming in from Naracoorte. Internet seems okay from my end. Give your browser a refresh if it's starting to drop in and out a little bit. Bit warmer now?
Yep.
We are getting close to our 400 like target, sitting on 348. Big thank you to everyone who has liked it so far. If you haven't already, feel free to do so. Hit that like button, helps us get our videos out to more people.
236, taxi by Bravo 1 at the 100 point Bravo 2, runway 23.
1 100 point Bravo 2, runway 23, velocity 236.
237 behind the outbound company, continue via Tango to Bay 14.
Mick is in the chat. Hi guys, watching from Toowoomba. Awesome, thank you very much for being here, mate.
Hold short lever, Qantas 886.
Yeah, if you're having issues with the stream, just try refreshing the browser. See if that fixes it for you.
05 Unity 2 on 48 serve.
Yeah. 238, Adelaide delivery pit to Melbourne by Bendo, then flight plan route, Bendo 3 departure. Climb by fit 5,000.
Canberra Queen joining runway 05. Thank you very much for joining, Canberra Queen. If you're wondering what you get, take a listen to this.
Thanks for joining Runway 05 and welcome to InPlaneSight. As a new member, you will get access to the following perks: loyalty badges, custom emojis, exclusive members-only videos, and members-only live streams we do from time to time. Congratulations to all the new Runway 05 members, and welcome to InPlaneSight.
Yes, there you go. Big welcome to you, Canberra Queen, and thank you very much for joining Runway 05.
What's the 1405 Adelaide delivery?
Upright, 2 departures, score 1520, stand 15,
1405.
X4632, contact tower 120.5, good night.
Your Lima, text to the GO.
Good Lima.
So 86 into the apron at Lima, and once the jet area bus moves away, you can taxi on to base 24.
All right, so the internet has just dropped out a little bit. Bear with us.
Adelaide Ground, good evening, National Jet Tug.
Yes, Jet Tug Ground.
National Jet Tug, so clearance, we'll go 400, National Jet hanging to bay 290.
Shit, so you can tow on to Juliet, but hold short of Alpha.
Tow on to Juliet, hold short of Alpha, and that's a go.
Adelaide delivery, Unity 3150 for Olympic Dam request clearance.
Yeah, 3150 Adelaide delivery, cleared to Olympic Dam via Reaper, that's flight.
For flight plan route, Reaper 1 departure, climb by the SID to 5000, code 3703, departures 124.2, gate 23, Unity 3150.
Unity 3150.
681 with Mike for taxi.
681, taxi by Kilo, holding point Bravo 2, runway 23.
Kilo, holding point Bravo 2, runway 23, 681.
To Charlie Adelaide ground, taxi to the GA.
236 is ready.
What's 236 Adelaide Tower, runway 23, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Very clear for immediate takeoff, what's 236.
Delivery, Unity 3150.
Yes, 3150 Adelaide delivery.
Just wanted to confirm that airborne frequencies 118.2 or 124.2.
124.2.
24.2, thanks, Unity 3150.
Engine start, push back to bay 20 right as approved, tow to the southwest, and tow to bay 18 right.
Push back through, tail southwest, and then tow to bay 18 right.
Shit, so give way to the second aero commander inbound, then tow on Alpha and hold short of Foxtrot.
Giving way to the second aero commander, then towing on Alpha, hold short of Foxtrot, national jet tow.
Rex 4632, wind calm, runway 23, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 23, Rex 4632.
Velocity 236, contact approach.
Approach velocity 236. Adelaide approach velocity 236, passing to 1,400, climbing 530.
Velocity 236, Adelaide approach. G'day, identified. Climb by SID flight level 240, cancel speed restrictions.
Bravo, SID flight level 240, cancel speed, velocity 236.
Jetstar 681, runway 23, cleared for takeoff.
This one is
2632 Adelaide ground, g'day, on Echo, cross runway 12, and taxi by Bravo.
Yes, we do know we're having a few internet issues out here, so just bear with us. We're trying to get it sorted.
632. Velocity at 236, request structure,
Station calling second.
236, request structure, info.
C236, standby.
31, contact approach.
Approach, 31, good.
C236, cancel SID, cleared direct to Rowlett.
Looks like they're swapping over their Qatari.
Cancel Sid, direct to umbrella, velocity 236. Approach at 681, passing 1,500 on the 5 down.
Jetstar 681 approach. G'day, identified. Climb via Sid, flight level 240.
Via Sid, flight level 240, Jetstar 681. Adelaide delivery, Jetstar 779, PDC read that.
Jetstar 779, Adelaide delivery.
Jetstar 779, Bendo 3 departure, squawk 3754, run bay 26 left. Jetstar 779.
Jetstar 779.
Descending via the star 9000, receive Mike.
Qantas 1937, Adelaide approach. Good evening, descend via start of 5000, expect runway 23. Cancel speed restrictions.
December up to start 5000, expecting runway 23, and cancel speed restrictions, Qantas 1937.
Jetstar 681, cancel speed restrictions.
Cancel speed restrictions, Jetstar 681, any chance to direct to Lowell's or Gracie?
I'll put in the request.
Start frequency 118.2.
All stations Adelaide information is November, 1 change, temperature 13.
Mayor 34.
Mayor 34.
All right.
Today cleared to Adelaide via Mulder at 7000, expect runway 12.
Now, we do apologise for the internet issues. Just trying to find a good location to whack the little booster. It's just not wanting to play ball, but I think we've found a good little spot for now. So bear with us. Hopefully it'll start to fix itself. If it doesn't, just give yourself just a refresh of your browser, and hopefully it'll start to become good.
681, cancel Sid, clear direct to Gracie.
Cancel Sid, direct to Gracie, Jetstar 681.
Alrighty, so hopefully not too far away we will have Team Global Express freighter making its way out, heading off to Sydney. Also, Velocity 238 will be heading off to Melbourne as well. Coming in next, though, we're probably looking at about 10 minutes away. Qantas 1937 from Brisbane will be dropping in.
E90, yeah.
Aussie flights. InPlaneSight, did you try putting it on your head? Funnily enough, it's on the boot, which is literally above my head. So, yes, I did. And it seems to be holding up. That's where it is at the moment. So, we'll see how we go.
C236, contact Melbourne Centre, 125.3.
Alice Harvey, hit the refresh button on your browser. See if that fixes it for you now.
Jetstar 681 in turn, contact Melbourne Centre on 1253. G'day.
1253, Jetstar 681.
Yankee Juliet Mike, when ready, descend to 5000.
Sitting on 362 likes on the video. If you haven't hit it already, feel free to do it now. Let's see if we can get to the 400 goal. It's the most easiest way and free way to help get our videos out to more people.
Good jet, hope bay 29, take a play day.
That's it, sir.
Gate change for Qatar.
Yeah, that's what I said. They moved it. Guess I want to be for Emirates.
Yeah, correct.
Ground, good evening, Rex 4643, information Oscar, request taxi.
Rex 4643, Adelaide ground, taxi via Bravo 1 of Bravo 2, runway 23.
Via Bravo 1 of Bravo 2, runway 2.
Just a big thanks to all of our mods who are in the chat as well today. Carolyn, Patrick M, Plane Cats, Harlow's Flight Videos, Plane P66, Brush It Off, and also Aussie Flights. Really appreciate all of your help today in the chat, moderating. Couldn't do it without you guys, so thank you so much for being here. Really do appreciate it. Boots and all, Thai would be going to Melbourne. We don't get Thai here in Adelaide, unfortunately. Although it would be nice if we did. Would be cool. Just having a look around the grounds. Little Saab 340 there making its way. So this one's heading off to Mount Gambier. 33 years of age. Victor Hotel Oscar Romeo X-Ray. Nearly as old as you, Adam. 33.
33. Add another 19.
Oh, another 19.
Adelaide ground, Unity 3150, Bay 23, request push back. Yes, 3150, Adelaide ground, Bay 23, push back approved. Bay 23, push approved, Unity 3150.
Paul says streaming smooth now, like a soft buttered peanut butter buttercup sandwich.
Good evening, Rex
4643, g'day Adelaide Tower, assigned ending left 140. Runway 23, cleared for takeoff.
The iPad's just died.
140.
Oh, has it?
Yeah.
I can fix that. It shouldn't have died. It was connected to the battery. Oh no, leave it there. We'll let it charge for a little bit, then hopefully it'll turn back on.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Back at Qatar again. Dave C says 33. I can't even count back that far now.
205, G'day. Yankee Juliet Mike, send 3000.
3000, Yankee Juliet Mike.
Adelaide approach evening, 4643 and 140, passing 1300, minus 4000. 4643, Adelaide approach, g'day, identified.
Paul says, why do some planes have the purple lights illuminating in the inside of a plane on takeoff? Just depends on the airline itself. Some will have, like Velocity, Virgin will have purple lights. Others just have the standard white lights. It just all depends on their colour scheme and what they choose to fit their plane with. Not necessarily, I don't think it's anything special. I think it's just what they choose to run. I think Qatar sometimes has like a weird colour as well. So, just a choice, I think. All right, on approach we have Qantas 1937 coming in from Brisbane, 18 years of age. Victor Hotel X-Ray Victor Papa.
Hello, Grand Unity 3150 received my request taxi. Unity 3150, you're up to information Oscar, taxi via Kilo, holding point Bravo 2, runway 23.
Taxi via Kilo, holding point Bravo 2, runway 23, and all for Oscar, thanks. Unity 3150.
3, climb to flight level 190.
Flight level 190, ready 4643.
Juliet Mike, confirm visual.
Juliet Mike.
Yankee Juliet Mike, descent of 1,500, establish on the packer in the circling area, clear visual approach.
1,500, establish on the packer in the circling area, clear visual approach, Yankee Juliet Mike.
Jetstar 127.
Eloise, runway 05 member for 13 months.
Yet, but just to let you know, we will not be able to make the 5,000 foot height requirement on the Reaper 1.
127 understood. When you're ready, just we'll go through the PDC readback in a minute after that.
Roger.
Thank you very much for the 13 months there, Eloise.
Adelaide delivery, g'day Rex 4398 to Port Lincoln, request clearance.
4398 Adelaide delivery, cleared to Lincoln by Tedis and flight plan route Adelaide 4 departure. Climb by SID 4000, squawk 4077, departure frequency 164.2.
Really appreciate your support there, Eloise. Sorry, just listening to the ATC there. 13 months. One of our long-standing members as well. Really appreciate having you on board. Hopefully you're doing well.
Adelaide delivery, good evening. Qantas 7410 to Melbourne, requesting transfer request Adelaide 4 departure, please.
Before 10 Adelaide delivery, cleared to Melbourne via Bendo, then flight plan route the Adelaide 4 departure. Climb by SID 5000. Squawk 3741, departure frequency 118.2.
Bit of Melbourne, Bendo, flight plan route Adelaide 4 departure, climb by SID 5000, squawk 3741, departure frequency 118.2, Bay 86, Qantas 7410.
7410.
Here we go, Qantas 1937. No tail light. How dare they?
How rude.
Dropping in here to Adelaide Airport.
Jetstar 127, PDC readback.
Jetstar 127 Adelaide delivery.
Jetstar 127, a Reaper 1 departure, squawk.
Gwendoline's in the chat as well. Good evening to you. Thank you very much for joining us.
Unable to make the 5,000 foot.
Thanks, Mike. G'day, Adelaide Hotel.
Cancel the Reaper 1 departure, re-clear the Adelaide 4 departure, climb by SID 5000.
Adelaide 4, climb by the SID 5000, Jetstar 127.
27, thanks. Ground 1 to 1.7, start and push.
Up runway 23, Unity 3150.
Yeah.
Unity 3150, runway 23, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 23, cleared for takeoff, Unity 3150.
1937 Adelaide ground, hold short of runway 12, traffic to land.
Healthy bigots? Yeah, of course I want healthy bigots. Thank you.
Alrighty, Alliance making its way out now. Sommel's in the chat as well. G'day, mate. Glad to have you here as well. Hopefully you're doing well.
It wasn't me.
What'd you do?
It doesn't like the cold.
Engine might continue approach me, traffic crossing midfield.
7 on Foxtrot, cross runway 12, expedite, and it's taxi by kilo to the bay.
Mid 3150, contact approach, see ya.
Cross runway 12, kilo, expedite. Qantas 1937.
150 passing 900, calling for.
Lord Engine says, who's eating? Adam's eating Tim Tams.
Oh no, healthy biscuits.
Huh?
Healthy biscuits. Healthy biscuits.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
They're the non-chocolatey chocolate
Yeah.
Tim Tams. Mr. Jacksonus is here. G'day, mate. Lachlan's Flight Radar. Good evening to you as well.
Engine Mike, runway 12, clear to land.
Just taking a look to see what else is making its way in. Getting a little quiet, although we have Qantas 743, about 23 minutes out.
What?
And also Velocity 434 coming in from Sydney in about 22 minutes.
Turn direct to Arupa, thanks for Unity 3150.
Taxi to the J.
Velocity 241 from Melbourne in about 28 minutes.
Cancel the speed restrictions also, thanks. Unity 3150.
Also having a look at Emirates 777. We're looking at about 1 hour and 5 minutes from now as well. Estimated time of arrival about 7:50, so it's going to be a little bit early. So I reckon that Emirates will probably be the last one for the evening.
Qantas to 4000, squawk 3623, departure frequency 124.2.
We'll see how we go.
To Port Lincoln via Tennis, flight plan route, Adelaide 4 departure, climb by Z 4000, squawk 3623, departures 124.2, bay 27, killing $591.
591 Delta.
Rex 43, Crescent Rex 46, 43, contact centre, 125.3.
125.3, Rex 46.3, g'day.
So still got the poll going, 164 votes so far. 84% reckon that the bakery is a better option than down at the skate park,
779, bay
which is pretty cool. Lord Engine, I'm booked on the Emirates Adelaide to Paris on August 20th. Whoa, you lucky bugger. Nice international flight. Hopefully you have some fun. As we watch the E190 just make its way in now. Boots and All says Singapore going to Melbourne will be over the top in about 10 minutes. Brush It Off gifting 1 membership. Thank you very much, good sir. Appreciate your support. Kevin T picking up that membership. So big welcome to you, Kevin. Welcome to Runway 23. And welcome to InPlaneSight. Everyone seems to be travelling overseas. Francis, I just booked my Hong Kong trip in November. Wow. When am I going to book a holiday overseas? I don't have the time or the money to go overseas at the moment.
Sure.
Well, all right, just to the left of screen there, got Jetstar just pushing back. That's right, the other left.
Excuse me.
There you go.
There you go.
So Jetstar is going to be heading off. That one will be heading off to Melbourne. Eloise says, what is this kettle emoji?
Oh, no.
Well, to be honest with you, Eloise, Adam, who's here, every time he decides to have a real belly laugh, people have said that he sounds like a kettle. And to put it into perspective, we loved it so much that we actually saved a copy of his laugh. Here it is. There you go. So as you can tell, that's the story behind the kettle emoji. You like it, don't you, Adam?
Yeah.
How much do you like it?
Yes. Wonderful.
Foxtrot Gaming says, like me, I've said he sounds like a kettle. All right, also Qantas 696 has pushed back, heading off to Melbourne, just coming out now. Carlos 247's in the chat as well. G'day, mate. Velocity 1405 is pushing back as well, heading to Brisbane. A lot of planes leaving, not so much planes coming in. Still a little bit of time before we have a few more reach Adelaide. As Qantas departs out the right-hand side of screen there.
Unity 3150, contact centre 127.05.
12705, Unity 3150.
Rosie Matthews says, does Adam still do the dancing dolphin?
He's kind of retired.
He's on hiatus.
Oscar 779, taxi via Kilo to holding point Bravo 2.
Via Kilo, holding point Bravo 2, Jetstar 779.
All right, here we go with Qantas.
Descending on the 9000, information Oscar.
Qantas 743 approach descend via star 5000.
Descend via the star to 5000, Qantas 743. 33, Qantas 696.
Kevin Whitford says it's time for another membership drive. Let's get an Emirates A380 back in the terminal. You know what? We need some people to start praying to the A380 gods because I tell you what, Mark did that last time and he delivered. So it would be nice to get a few more. Look at those lights. You know, they look very blue there in the Qantas. Looks pretty cool. Fire it up, sunshine. And off it rolls. Not sure what to say, Alice. I've got no issues according to my end. Maybe close your YouTube and reopen it. Off it goes. Sky high.
Whoa.
Look at that. It looks like we're looking through a microscope now.
Wow. Yeah, where's that other plane? Where's that Jetstar?
Keep going. There it is. Oh, the velocity. Keep going. Keep going. There it is.
696, contact approach. See.
479,000 with mine.
So this is Jetstar 779 heading back to Melbourne.
Reports descend by a star via correction, descend by a star 5,000.
5,000 via level 2434.
Kim's Films. I'll be on Jetstar 125 on the 23rd to Bougainville, Bali.
Qantas 696, report descend 5.
Love it.
Level 240.
Third part level 240, Qantas 696. Tranquilly $591 Bay 27 request pushback.
Thanks, 591 Delta Adelaide ground.
Welcome back, Harvey.
$591.
6 likes away from the big 400. Thank you so much, everyone, for pushing that like button. Let's see if we can get another 6 likes to make it the big 400. Currently sitting on 6,282 subscribers as well.
Ooh.
So we're, 18 off of the 6,300. Hit that notification, subscribe button if you haven't done that either. We would love to welcome you in on board.
Adelaide Tower, Jetstar 779, ready.
Jetstar 779, Adelaide Tower, good day, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Runway 23, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 779.
All right, so Jetstar should be heading out any second. There he goes, rolling.
Move back, move back, move back, move back, move back.
And then just after that, Velocity will be coming out behind. 1405 heading to Brisbane. 2 likes away from 400. Ooh, it's getting close. 1 like away.
And it's broken.
Oh, you've broken it again, have you?
Yeah.
743, approaching 5,000.
Qantas 743, descend 3,800, cleared ILS runway 23.
2,800, clear the ILS approach 23, Qantas 743.
Velocity 434, descend 3,800, cleared ILS runway 23.
Descend 3,800, clear for the ILS runway 23, velocity 434.
Let's be 1405 Adelaide Tower, good day, line up runway 23.
Off it goes, rolling.
Hello, approach 541, maintain flight level 130, 140 knots with Oscar. When ready to 9,000, we'll cross Hill Rock 27.
Flight 541, roger, resume published speeds, please.
Published speeds, flight 541, thanks.
All right, I'm going to go for a walk and I'll be back.
241, descending 9,000 information.
Velocity 241 approach.
Ooh, there's blue lights is up there.
Approach, Jetstar 779, g'day.
Taxi 1405, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Take runway 23,
400, yes. Thank you very much.
127, Bay 16, Lima, request push.
Star 127, Adelaide, ground, pushback approved.
Push approved, Jetstar 127.
Adelaide approach, Jetstar 779, passing 2000, climbing 5000. Speed restrictions. Combo set, flight level 240 and cancel speed restrictions, Jetstar 779. 410. Product 541, descent of 5000. Descent 5000, product 541. 541 visual. Product 541.
She goes.
120.5, good day. 120.5, corner 743, good day.
Alright.
43.
Let's go
743,
back
like
and
tag.
see if we can find another plane. Oh, I thought there was another plane there. Bit embarrassing. Alright, let's go back to Qatari. Or like they say, Qantas. And guess what? I broke it again. What's that buttoning push?
Approach good over City 1405, passing 1600.
Can't find that button.
1405, approach good over, identified, decline by the City 5240. 5240, City 1405. Connor 696, contact Melbourne Centre, 125
I think I found that button.
125
Just don't tell them, right? Nobody say anything, right?
Traffic management, taxi by Kilo to Holding Point Bravo 2.
Still not working.
By Kilo, taxi Holding Point Bravo 2, coming $591.
Okay. Really boo-boo this time, haven't I? Shh. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell them. Don't. Uh-oh.
What?
They dobbed on me, didn't they?
Huh?
It's gone again. I don't know why. Just doesn't like me. I pushed that button there you told me to, and it just...
You have to hold it. If it's on blue.
743, wind 27, actually threshold's car, midfield. 08 degrees 2 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Oh, my light died.
Oh.
Station's current control zone and towers deactivated. Please don't proceed to the flash.
Oh, that must be the Dempasar one.
Taxi Holding Point Bravo 2, Qantas 7410.
Today, Yankee, Julie Golf on 9,000, receive Oscar visual. Yankee, Julie Golf, approach g'day, stand by the start of 6,000. Stand by start of 6,000.
We have a Qantas City coming in.
Product 541, descent to 3,000.
Just go and see if we can
City 434, contact tower 120.5, good day. Tower 105, City 434, good day. Adelaide Tiger, C434.
C434, Adelaide Tiger.
Oh, what's happening with my light here?
Yeah, no. Oops, I can see that old plane coming in.
Adelaide Tiger, $591 ready.
$591 Adelaide
They
Tiger.
don't break it. There we go. Ooh, okay. Oh, perfect timing. How's that?
Adelaide Tiger, Qantas 7410 ready.
On a 7410 Adelaide Tower, g'day. Five 91 Delta, sign heading 225, line up runway 23 and wait.
Heading 225, runway 23 line up and wait, killing 591 Delta.
Beautiful touchdown there.
541 descend to 1,500 and established on the Pappies on the circling air.
Francis, hey Pete, seeing some new ATC voices there. They sound terrific. Oh, thank you.
Visual approach runway 12, flight 531.
I've put the little radio out in the middle of nowhere, so I think it's getting good reception out there. At least I'm hoping that's what's doing it. Neil Presser dropping in the $20. G'day to the crew with cameras at Adelaide. With all the tech and locations, you've got it made. Here's some coin for more Tim Tams are better than too many Johnny Walker slams. Thanks crew for live streaming all of those planes. Nick, thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate your ongoing support. Appreciate your kind donation as well. And glad to have you on board today as well. Thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate it.
743 Adelaide ground on Foxtrot, Crossway 12. Taxi by Kilo.
Hey, 400 likes, 406. Thank you so much. 15 subs away as well from 6,300. Slowly building the numbers, which is good to see. Oh wow, he went up pretty quick.
Adelaide by Brighton Jetty Coastal. Climb to 1,500 Envis. Squawk 0461. Departure frequency 118.2.
Dave C says, when's Ali going to drop in again? I know she's been busy of late, but it seems like it's been ages. Not sure. She's got a bit on her plate at the moment, work and family commitments as well. So hopefully in the not too distant future, she will pop in again and say good day. It'd be good to have her on the air again and have a female perspective as well. Alrighty, just quickly having a look what's going on here. We've got a Qantas 7410 operated by the 146 here, heading off to Melbourne on the freight run. There it is on your screen right now. The ASL. I've always said these would make a good little private jet. Good little plane they are.
Before Adelaide ground, pushback is approved.
Adelaide ground, Rex 4398 information, Oscar request taxi.
4398 Adelaide ground, taxi via Bravo 1, hold short of Alpha.
Taxi via Bravo 1, hold short of Alpha, Rex 4398. To Tedis. Navigation direct to Tedis, killing 591 $.
Alrighty.
1205 when ready, jet star 127.
So velocity 434 just dropping in right now.
Adelaide, will we be able to do that or traffic not available? Thank you, Bravo X-ray. I'll have a look for you and let you know. Thank you, Bravo X-ray.
You right there, Adam?
I'm trying to fix it. I'm trying to fix it.
What are you doing? All I can see is a screen going in, out, in, out, in, out.
You still wait for the blue light.
You push it quick to change the colour. And then when it dies, you just hold it in until it zooms out, then you let go. You're good to go. Camera troubles with Adam. Sommel is heading off. Good night, mate. Thank you very much for being with us tonight.
Good night.
Look after yourself. We'll see you on the next one.
Holding point Bravo 2.
2-3, clear for takeoff. Bravo 2, Rex 4398. 410. Ground velocity 434.
All right, here we go. ASL making its way out off to Melbourne. Little freighter.
Adelaide Tower, jet star 127 ready.
Jet star 127 Adelaide Tower.
160 knots to left velocity
Paul.
241.
On, Tim Tam. Go on. Go on. Are you sure? You have to. There you go.
Velocity 434 on Foxtrot, cross runway 12 expedite and taxi via Lima to the bay.
Crossing midfield, but
Oh, nice. Life event, yep. Awesome. Very cool.
I've got plenty around to get him in front.
We'll keep it up to 100 knots, but looking across the coast.
I don't know who that is.
41 understood.
41, good night.
Alrighty, coming out to play next, Jetstar 127. This is heading off to Denpasar. Last time we saw this plane, Captain Jack, who was flying it. Not sure who's on this one today, but it is the Denpasar flight.
Yeah, from our last stream.
Yes. 3,753 kilometres, roughly 5-hour flight to get from here to Denpasar.
3,000, thanks, Bravo X-ray, thanks.
541 after landing, advise if you are holding short and at taxi speed. Runway 12, clear to land.
Wilco 12, clear to land, flight off 541.
Little bit of engine glow. The 4-burner glowage.
Yankee Juliet Golf, descend via the start of 1,500 and establish on the PAP zero in the circling area, clear visual approach, runway 12.
Start 1,500, establish on the PAP zero in the circling area,
Got some flashing
runway
lights.
12, Yankee Juliet Golf.
There is two. What's going on over there? Is that the fire truck? Let's have, oh yeah, the fire truck's out and about. Let's see what's going on with this. My guess they're doing a Macca's run.
Adelaide delivery, Qantas 891, PDC route back.
Qantas 891, Adelaide delivery.
Two large fries, cheeseburger, large coke. All the good healthy stuff.
Qantas 891.
Now, this is interesting. I haven't heard anything, but he's gone all the way down towards the end where Regional Express usually hang out.
West heading 150, Qantas 7410.
Are they going to go around the back end of the terminal there? No. Very interesting. Okay, so they're going to the velocity here. Wonder if it's maybe like a fuel spill or something, maybe?
541, that's fuel, we'll hold short.
That's 51 wait. 541, thanks for that, and contact ground.
So we've got velocity 241 coming in from Melbourne, which is just coming over the Adelaide CBD, but let's see where these fireys go.
Short the wind, 280 degrees, 3 knots, somewhere 23.
It looks like they've got a medical bag.
Good land, velocity 241. Sensor 127.05, g'day.
Walking under the plane there.
Decimal 05, 25, 91 dollars.
So the fireys have dropped them off.
Good night.
10.5, Yankee.
That's very interesting.
Bravo 2, team air 34. Golf.
Exit Golf, Adelaide Tower, g'day.
Left heading 12.
Smile, you're on Canada.
Yeah, it looks like they've got medical bags or something. It's hard to tell from on this small screen, but yeah, very, very interesting.
Oh, what's that one going? Oh, missed that one. You know why I missed that one?
The zoom's not working. You're right there?
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Golly gosh, Adam. What are we going to do with you?
Oh, God.
Now, where's the fire truck gone now?
It's still over there.
Oh, I see him. He's just turned off his flashies.
So the jet's done, but it's taking off.
Trying to work out why we're not getting any charge on the iPad. Oh, there we go, that's better. All right, there's a lot of kettle emojis in the chat. And Jetstar as well. All right, the Saab 340 sitting here, getting ready to depart. Yeah, I think the crew went into the terminal, possibly some kind of emergency maybe in there. Not 100% sure. And I reckon we need another battery. We've lost the audio. Oh, pardon me.
And we've just got Alicia.
Rescue 51, I assume you want to hold an ops number with me on sensor outside Qatari West.
Yeah, if that's possible, thanks. Rescue 51 to make it 30.
Rescue 51 understood, and call me on 130.45 at 130 with your ops normal.
13045, that's 30, thanks, Rescue 51.
And Rescue 51, control service now terminate.
5-1, that's fine.
It's funny, we've been gone for so long that all of the audio started to run out of batteries. Had to turn it all back on. Alrighty, Alyssa dropping in the $8, just saying just what I need after a crazy day. Love the stream. Thank you very much, Alyssa. Really appreciate that. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you very much for joining us.
240, cancel speeds, T-Med 34, thanks.
Rex 4398, resume my navigation. You're 6 miles west of Adelaide, clear direct to Qantas.
Direct to Qantas, Rex 46, so again 4398.
So we're probably going to stay out here until Emirates gets in, and then we'll call it an evening. So we're looking at about 36 minutes for Emirates. It's just coming over the bight at the moment. Bless you.
Thank you.
Qantas 1793, you may cancel speed restrictions if you wish.
Absolutely, Qantas 93.
Christine Frank is heading off. Have a good night. Thank you for being here tonight. Big Daz is in the chat as well. Here we are. He says, "You beauty, time for some Changy facts." I'm ready for them. Hit us up. Love a good Changy fact. Hopefully you're doing well, Daz. Good to see you, mate.
You naughty, naughty boy, Brush.
Brush it off, dropping the 5 gifted memberships. HZ73, Ivanka Novanto 11, CCP, Macamac have been gifted a membership. I think there's going to be 2 more at some stage. I just haven't seen them come through yet. But when they do, I'm sure they will. Thank you so much, Brush It Off. Really appreciate it, mate. Thank you. It gave 4, not 5.
Conduct the publicist approach.
Approach, thank you, Bravo X-ray.
All right.
Don't call me Shirley.
All right, Qantas 1793 making its way in, about 9 minutes out, coming in from Melbourne. Also have a Qantas 891 making its way out to Perth. And also Velocity 238 heading off to Melbourne. Tug Wars, look at that. They're racing. Yeah. Who's going to win? That's the big question.
1793, descend 1 star 3800, cleared ILS approach on main 23.
Looks like the airplane.
Yeah.
800 feet, clear the star, clear the ILS approach, runway 23, Qantas 1793.
There you go. Big Daz has dropped 5 gifted memberships as well. Elmer Hemingway, Toasted Sandwich, Dale Johnston, Michael Stone and Brett 5159 have all picked up a membership thanks to Big Daz. So big welcome to you
41
guys.
Roger, on Foxtrot, cross runway 12 and taxi via Lima.
And
left.
welcome to InPlaneSight, and if you're wondering what you're going to get, take a listen to this.
Thanks for joining Runway 23 and welcome to InPlaneSight. As a new member, you will get access to the following perks: loyalty badges, custom emojis, exclusive members-only videos, and members-only live streams we do from time to time. You'll also get member shoutouts, members-only live chats, and priority reply to comments. Congratulations to all the new Runway 23 members, and welcome to InPlaneSight.
There you go. Big welcome to all those new members. Thank you very much for joining.
State 91, Adelaide ground, pushback approved.
Push approved, Qantas 891.
"4K Aircraft says that drafting is not a big concern with tug racing."
34, contact Melbourne Centre, 125.3, good day.
We are 10 subscribers away from 60, getting close to 6,300. Wacky do. Who would have thought, hey? All right. Starting to slow down just a little bit out here. That being said, what else have we got making its way in? 1793 Qantas.
Towards Avjam and then back to Parapet.
Squawk 4003, departure frequency 124.2.
Not really a lot making its way in.
Is that the big one?
Yeah. I mean, Qantas 697 is about 39 minutes out, and Emirates is looking to be about 30 minutes out.
Emirates as well.
G'day, Rick, sir, 43.98.
Just give us a 5x5 if everything sounds okay. Just having a few reports of audio issues. So far it's okay my end.
Here comes a PayPal donation.
Aussie Flights has tipped $1. Pepsi Max and InPlaneSight best combo. Thank you so much, Aussie Flights. Really appreciate that, mate. Rosie Matthews, Pete, Melbourne Flyer reached 6,000 subs yesterday. They're catching up. They are, and good on them. You know, they've worked really hard. They've got a good product over there in Melbourne as well. They've got no curfew as well, which makes it even better. You know, great bunch of blokes. Really happy for them. They're doing marvellous work over there as well. So good on them. Glad to have them as good friends as well. So big congratulations to Melbourne Flyer on reaching 6,000 subs as well. Excellent. Everyone's given me 5x5. Everything's sounding all okay. Perfect. Good to hear. Thank you very much. Oh, they bought a van, did they? Oh, no. That's going to be interesting. I didn't get a chance to watch the other night because I was at work, so I haven't caught up with all the information yet, but good on them. It'll be interesting to see what they do with it.
Adelaide ground velocity 238, ready for pushback, Bay 13.
2 in, Qantas 891, taxi via Kilo to holding point Bravo 2.
All right, 1793 is about 2 minutes out. Coming in from Melbourne.
238, ready for pushback, Bay 13.
238, Adelaide ground, pushback approved.
Approved, velocity 238.
Alyssa's joined runway 05. Big welcome to you. Thank you very much for joining.
Thank you. Awesome.
You get access to all of our custom emotes and members-only content, which we do from time to time as well. So congratulations, welcome on board. Paul, Alice, my audio works just fine. It's your current location or you have 40 web pages open. That probably wouldn't help. Hamish, InPlaneSight, can you please play the Morgan Freeman voice?
Thanks for joining Runway 05.
There you go. Should make some more stuff like that. I'll do it when I get a bit of time. Alright, not too many movements left, unfortunately. About half an hour left of the show. We'll be wrapping up probably around 8 o'clock, I think, once Emirates gets in for the night. We'll see how we go.
1793, thresholds car, midfields and easterly, 4 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Adelaide 23, quarter 1793.
Mary's in the chat as well. Hello to you. When do you end stream? Probably looking at about half an hour's time. Any rain in SA yet? No, we got clear sky at the moment, thankfully.
21 Adelaide, ground hold
Which means good weather for coming out to do a bit of a stream.
Hold position, velocity 721.
They're turning it into a mobile studio so they don't have to set everything up from scratch. Yeah, it's a good idea. Have everything contained in the van and just drive it out to wherever you want it. That'd be good.
That's good.
Also, Tim said that when they reached the 6,000 subs, he stuck to his word and gifted the 100 subs. Fantastic. Good on him.
11 miles to the east of Avdam. Cleared Avdam Parafield, 3,800.
That's excellent.
Zoom on navigation to Avdam to Parafield, Yankee Papa X-ray.
Lord Engine, Runway 23 member for 5 months. Congratulations, mate. Loving the local stream tonight, crew, and big shout outs to the awesome mods Best In. Absolutely. We do have some wonderful mods who are doing some wonderful stuff behind the scenes. Carolyn, Patrick M, Plane Cats, Harlow's Flight Videos, Plane Peak 66, Brush It Off, and Aussie Flights all do ripper work behind the scenes, making sure that the chat does run smoothly and everyone is well behaved. Big thank you to all of you guys as well for helping us out here at InPlaneSight. Thank you very much, Lord Engine.
Adelaide Tower, Qantas 891 ready.
Qantas 891, Adelaide Tower.
Have a good night, Francis.
Thank you, Bravo X-ray, descend to 3,000.
Hazel, when is our next stream? When we schedule it, you will be the first to know. Make sure you hit the notification bell, and when we schedule the stream, it will pop up on your YouTube saying, hey, they're going to go live. That's as good as I can tell you right now. I think they wrote a song about that, didn't they, Rosie? I'm streaming in the rain, just streaming in the rain. Hamish McCourt, I think you guys need to buy the InPlaneSight plane, maybe a G4 2000. Okay. Aussie Geordie's in the chat. G'day, mate. King Mace is here. Hello to you as well. Thanks for being here.
Behind, then say 1-2 left pushback is approved.
Space descending visual.
Big Daz, generally when I mention Changi, old mate from Singapore turns up and starts firing off random facts. Give it time. Hey Daz, did you know that Changi has lots of terminals and lots of planes, and it's like the 4th biggest I don't know what in the world?
Bay 21. Basic control service will terminate and your frequency change is approved. Report on the ground 130.45 to cancel start. 130.45 on the ground, Yankee Bravo X-ray.
Fire it up, sunshine. Off we go. So this is Qantas 891 heading back to Perth. 21 years of age. Victor Hotel, Victor X-ray uniform. Heading out next will be Velocity 238, but back to Melbourne on the wine run.
Cleared amended route Avdam at Parafield.
Big Daz says, don't start me, Pete. You know you want to, Daz. Come on, mate. Fire up, sunshine.
That's it.
What's that?
I'm banning myself.
Why? What did you do? Hold it until the lens moves and then let go. The lens didn't move. Oh, I did? Okay, okay, now you're good. You fixed it.
Well, look, I fixed it.
If I had a clap button, I'd give you a clap, but I don't.
We better get one in.
Adelaide approach, Qantas 891, past 1,500 climbing, 5,000.
All right, Velocity getting ready to go here.
Identified, climb to flight level 240, cancel speed and level restrictions. Flight level 240, cancel speed and level restrictions, Qantas 891.
Foxtrot Gaming says that sound sends shivers down my back in a good way. Is that when the engines kick in? Because I agree with you, mate. Aussie Geordie waiting for his dinner to cook. I haven't had mine yet. Can't decide what to have for dinner, to be honest.
Qantas 891, cancel seat, clear direct to Longley.
Brush it off. Did you know that aeroplanes have engines? Fun fact. What type of engines? Carlos 247 dropping in the $5. Have you heard about the United Airlines doing Adelaide to San Francisco from December? Yes, I have. Departs the US on the 11th of December and arrives on the 13th of December here in Adelaide. We are hoping to be out to film the inaugural arrival of United Airlines.
The 13th will be a Saturday.
Yes, so I've tried to book time off work to be here for that. So fingers crossed, all going well, we'll be here to live stream the arrival of United Airlines into Adelaide. So super exciting times. It's going to be really, really fun. Thank you for your donation as well, Carlos. Really appreciate it, mate.
I've got flight planned route. I've got 2 departure. Climb by to 5,000, squawk 1322. Departure frequency 118.2.
No, I didn't break it.
Dave C. Changi is a 4-kilometre walk all the way around. Probably not true, but it sounds good.
Departure climb by 5,000, squawk 1322. Departures 118.2 from Bay 25, Qantas 9038.
Did you break it again?
No, I fixed it.
Oh, good. Rosie says, round of applause for Adam.
Oh, yeah. Woohoo! Yes. All right, now it's gone again. It does not like the cold.
No, it's weird. 4 subs away from 6,300. We can do it. If you haven't hit that sub button yet, now is the time to do it. Let's get us to 6,300.
Velocity 238, contact approach.
Velocity 238.
Blue.
Big Daz says, somewhere in Singapore, Aaron's ears are burning.
Velocity 238. Passing 1,600,
You're right there.
Velocity 238, approach evening identified.
Now push it quickly until it goes blue.
Velocity 240, cancel speed restrictions, velocity 238.
No, let me have a look.
Ground, velocity 721, in receipt of Papa, request taxi.
So when it's a different colour, you just got to quickly push it, then let go until it changes colour.
Bravo 1 to holding point, Bravo 2, velocity 721.
Now it's blue, so it should. Yep.
For how long?
You hold it for you just click it.
No, for how long before it goes again?
Oh, probably a second. What time is the San Francisco flight to Adelaide scheduled? I believe it's a morning flight. I can't remember off the top of my head. It's on my phone, and my phone's connected to the thingy over there.
Yeah.
Aviator Engineers in the chat. G'day, mate. Thanks for being here.
Apollo 53. Adelaide
3
delivery.
subs away. Woohoo! We're getting there.
Apollo 53, clear to Adelaide via Port Adelaide. Climb to 4,000. Squawk 0325. Departure frequency 124.2.
All right, so we have Velocity 721 making its way out. This is the A320 Velocity. Now, this is heading back to Perth. Little fun fact about the Velocity A320s is they only do come from Perth. So it's the only time you'll see them here in Adelaide, which is pretty cool. Olivia Brookman's in the chat. Hello to you. A 9:30 arrival for the United flight. There we go. Early morning flight, 9:30. Thank you so much for that, Olivia.
That's like 6 months away.
Yeah.
Tower, g'day, Velocity 721, ready.
Velocity 721, g'day, Adelaide Tower, runway 23, cleared for takeoff.
Line up and clear for takeoff, runway 23, Velocity 721.
As it makes its way out. Fun fact, it'll take you 18 minutes to walk from Terminal 1 to Terminal 4 at Changi Airport. Okay, what if you're skipping, Telly? Or what if you hop? What if you do the moonwalk? Oh, listen to that. Off it goes back to Perth. Paul says that the female Adelaide ATC radio dispatch thrower has a very, very clear, relaxed voice. The ATC lady needs a promotion. She announces squawk codes very clearly, polite and saying thank you. Yeah, she's pretty good, isn't she? She does a very good job. All right, Velocity 443, not too far away from pushing back as well, heading back to Sydney.
Velocity 721, contact approach.
Contact approach, Velocity 721, g'day.
G'day.
All right, we're looking at about 22 minutes for Emirates making its way into Adelaide. Look who's in the house. It's the Melbourne Flyer, boys.
553, hold on the pad. Unfortunately, the A320 got airborne in just the wrong spot, so there'll be about a 2-minute wait turbulence delay.
Pilot 3, copy. Velocity 721, approach, g'day.
The terminal members for 11 months here with Melbourne Flyer. Almost there. 1 month to go before the big 12 months. Great to see you up tonight, folks. Have a ton of fun, but not too much. We were just talking about you before, Tim. A massive congratulations to you and Mick for 6,000 subs. Very well deserved.
Yes, 6,000.
Really, really happy for you guys. Now, if you wouldn't mind, just slow down a little bit. You're catching us a little bit too fast. No, I'm kidding. Look, well deserved. Wish you guys all the very best for your channel over there in Melbourne. You have a good product, and really respect everything that you guys do, and really glad to have your friendship and even your membership here as well with InPlaneSight. So congratulations, guys. We definitely have to catch up soon.
Delivery, g'day, Velocity 242 from Melbourne, request clearance.
Velocity 242, Adelaide delivery, clear to Melbourne via Bendo, flight planned route, Bendo 3 departure. Climb velocity 5,000, squawk 3637, departure frequency 118.2.
Yeah, she is.
There you go, listen to that.
Bendo, plane route, Bendo 3 departure, climb over the SID 5000, squawk 3637, departures 182, Bay 14 left, thanks for C242.
C242.
Got one of those voices where she could read you a bedtime story, you'd be asleep in no time. Very nice little voice there.
21, resume navigation, clear direct
I'm just going to go to the little boys' room.
Where's that?
I don't know.
Jet Clips Australia saying, yes, she does sound good. Completely agree. All right, now it's my turn to jump back up on the camera for a little bit. All right, let's see if I can break the camera now. I'm sure I'll break something.
Apollo 53, thanks for your patience. Track via Kionga Golf Course, pad west, cleared for takeoff.
Track via Kionga Golf Course, pad west, cleared for takeoff, Apollo 3.
Adelaide approach, good evening, Emirates 440 heavy, passing 153, descending 9000, with information public.
Emirates 440 heavy, Adelaide approach.
Here comes a PayPal donation.
Melbourne
Flight at $50. Thank you for your kind words. It was an absolutely awesome show yesterday, and hitting 6K was the icing. We keep pushing your show when we can. Keep up the great work, and I'm sure you will keep growing.
There you go. Thank you so much, Melbourne Flyer, dropping in the big $50 there. Really appreciate your kind words there, mate. Absolutely our pleasure, and wishing you guys everything as well. That's so good. Thank you so much, mate. I really do appreciate it. Oh, Adam's back. You just missed it.
What?
Melbourne Flyer dropped in a 50.
Oh, thank you very much.
I'll have to re-find the message so I can read it out to you.
Okay.
Here we go. They said,
63,000 subs.
They said, thank you for your kind words. It was an absolutely awesome show yesterday, and hitting 6K was the icing. We keep pushing your show when we can. Keep up the great work, and I'm sure you will keep growing. Kind words there from Tim of Melbourne Flyer. Thank you so much, mate. Really do appreciate it. And we've hit 6,300. Oh, hey, thank you so much, everybody. All right, now we've got to go for 6,400.
So where are we?
6,300 subs. There we go. Hey, how awesome is that? Thank you so much, everyone. Adam's filming something there for the YouTube shorts.
Yep. 1,800. 1,800.
Foxtrot Gaming says we need a PayPal dono for 6.3K. If you want to, mate, the link's in the description. It's up to you. Melbourne Flyer says congratulations on 6,300. Thank you very much, Tim. Really appreciate it. On the way to 7K. That's what we're aiming for. Obviously not tonight, but but we're working our way up there.
Got me a bit concerned then.
What was that, sorry?
A bit concerned then. I thought I was a stab all night. Bring the Dolphin Man back.
Oh, no.
Here comes a PayPal donation.
Melbourne Flyer dropping in $6.30 for 6,300 subs. Oh, Tim. Thank you, mate. That's awesome. Really appreciate it. That's funny.
Emirates is 11 minutes away.
Perfect. Also, Alex Taberry dropping in 3 months membership in Runway 05. Congratulations on 6,300 subs. Thank you very much. He's even got the kettle emojis in there as well. You know what the kettle emojis mean? It means we have to quickly bring it out.
God.
There you go. Thank you very much, Alex. Really appreciate it, mate.
3 miles, Port Adelaide on climb 6,000, Port 3.
All right, we are on the home stretch. We are going to wait for Emirates to rock up, and then we're going to call it a night. It's been fun. Thank you very much for everyone being here. It's been really, really awesome to be back once again after tech issues and sickness and bad weather. It's good to get out and do another live show for everyone. So big thank you to everyone who's liked the show today. Also subscribed as well. Welcome to all of you. And we can't wait to come out hopefully next Monday and do another show as well. There is a possibility of maybe a Wednesday show.
Might be at work.
We'll see what happens. I'll try to get out. Can't promise anything. If we can make it work, it might just be one of those little pop-up shows. So we'll have to play it by ear. And very quickly as well, while we have the chance, we've got to say get well soon to Mark as well. He's at home not feeling the greatest at the moment. So we're thinking of you, mate. Get well soon. And hopefully we'll see you on the next stream out here as well. So look after yourself. And yeah, we'll see you soon. McDougall Grant says, Peter, that kettle kills me.
There is now a requirement to remain restriction to be established outside of controlled airspace prior to the 0321 parachute center line.
Established outside controlled airspace prior to the 0321 center line. Foxtrot November Golf.
Yep. Alrighty. Emirates is approaching. Just taking a look. We can see it out over the coast of Outer Harbour. About 7 minutes until its arrival. But if you're lucky, we might stay another 7 minutes for Qantas 697. It looks like it's going to be the last one for quite a while, so we'll stick around for that one as well, I reckon. What do you think, Adam? If you have a look, there's not really a lot coming in after that, so...
5 miles, Port Adelaide 6,000. Apologies, can we get 3 miles, Montreal 6,000? Apollo 53, recleared 3 miles, Montreal 6,000. 3 miles, Montreal 6,000, thanks, Apollo 3.
Alrighty. We're getting close. Hamish says, InPlaneSight, the kettle exploded again. Guess it just couldn't handle the pressure. Alrighty.
It's over.
Yep, Outer Harbour way.
Yep.
John Molyneux also says best wishes to Mark as well. Yep, sending all of our love out to Mark there. Get well soon, mate. Melbourne Flyer, InPlaneSight from Miss 8. Hi, Petey Weety. Hello, Mrs. 80 Weighty. Hopefully you're doing well. There's Adam. Hi, Miss 8. Hello. Hello. There's Adam. He's waving on his little camera there.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
McDougall Grant, what, Peter? You going to play the kettle sound clip?
Ground control velocity 443 by 15, first push.
443 Adelaide.
That's the last one. Adam's regretting even laughing now.
1938 to bay 25, request push.
Miss 8 waves back and says, ha 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 ha. Oh, that's cool. Oh, is Sid Squad on, are they? Oh, fantastic. That means we got someone to hand off to. Let's have a look. Let me have a quick look here. Redirect. All right, so when we finish up shortly, make sure you don't go anywhere because you will be directed over to Sid Squad, live in Sydney. So that won't be too far away. Just waiting for Emirates, which is just starting to turn onto finals right now. Anthony Nestor, thanks Pete and IPS team. Thanks mods, good night. Enjoyed you guys being back in the action.
No worries.
Well, we're glad to be back as well. Thank you very much for being here with us.
Qantas 697, descend via the start of 3,800, cleared ILS approach runway 23.
So I start 3,800, cleared ILS approach runway 23, Qantas 697.
Emirates 440, not below 180 knots till 7 miles.
180 till 7, Emirates 440.
Robert says, thanks, it's been a great return, Pete and Adam, and the brilliant mods. Absolutely. Thank you so much, mate. Rohit Parkour's in the chat as well. G'day, good evening, you Bonza blokes.
Good evening.
Hello to you. Thank you very much for being here, Rohit. All right, the final two planes. They're making their way in.
Which means Pete's going to start and film it.
Yeah, okay. Emirates is making its way in, and the last one of the night will be Qantas 697 making its way in as well from Melbourne on the wine run. All right. Not too far away. 3 minutes for Emirates. I'm excited for this one.
Emirates 440 heavy, established ILS runway.
Emirates 440 heavy, good evening, Adelaide Tower.
Ground velocity 443, received Oscar request taxi.
443, taxi via Lima to holding point Bravo 2, information for PAR's current QNH 1015.
Lima Bravo 2, 1015, velocity 443, thanks.
Qantas 697 following heavy traffic reduced to 190 knots or less.
All right, just watching velocity here, getting ready to depart as well.
Approach 941, 39,000 information.
Qantas 941 approach evening, descend by the start of 5,000.
5,000, Qantas 941.
Rohit, you guys have a wine run. Well, it's funny because when you talk about the flight from Melbourne to Sydney, they call it the milk run. So we thought, well, we need something from Adelaide to Melbourne. So we came up with the wine run. So that's where the name came from. Sorry, just trying to fix up the tripod a bit here.
Adelaide Center, Foxtrot November Golf, cancel Star Watch, land out Parafield, good night.
Foxtrot November Golf, Parafield, Star Watch, 10 minutes, good night.
All right, where are we looking at for Emirates?
4 minutes.
4 minutes. Beautiful.
See another flashing light in the sky too.
There is.
Let's see.
Adelaide, very good day. JetX 7486 is for Melbourne. Request clearance.
JetX 7486 Adelaide delivery, clear to Melbourne via Bendo flight planned route, Bendo 3 departure, climb via 5000, squawk 7074, departure frequency 118.2.
That flashing the light could be the police helicopter.
Bendo plan route with the Bendo 3 departure, climb up to 5000, squawk 1074, airborne 118.2, Bay 87, JetX 7486, thanks.
Air Small 5, good night.
105, Qantas 697.
7486, thanks.
Adelaide
Why not the beer run? I don't know. The name just, the wine run kind of stuck. So that's what we kept.
Just going over the city now.
What's that, sorry?
He's just going over the city now.
Beautiful.
Cleared the island from 123.
All right, here we go. We're a few minutes out from seeing Emirates. So velocity's going to hold up here.
I can see the lights now.
Need to zoom that out a bit. Here she comes. Here's Emirates. Beautiful touchdown there. Welcome to Adelaide.
Velocity 443, line up runway 23, be ready for an immediate departure.
Line up 23, velocity 443, thanks.
Emirates 440 vacated, contact ground 121.7.
And the Sydney one, oh sorry, Melbourne one is coming in just over the city as well.
Perfect.
See you later. Thank you
Catch
for
us
coming out.
later. It's good to see you. All right, do you want to do this, Adam? And I'll get ready to wrap up.
Velocity 443, jet traffic on a 3-mile final, runway 23 cleared for immediate takeoff.
I know why you want me to do this, because you broke it.
I didn't break it. You broke it.
Ah, you broke it, then gave it back to me.
What's that, Adam? You got no zoom?
You did it on purpose. I'll get them back.
Alrighty, one more plane making its way in, and then we're going to be getting out of here.
Home with the one more plane.
97,
Nice.
light variable, runway 23 cleared to land.
Let's swing it around. As I can see it coming through the trees now. Oops.
There it is, last plane of the night. There you go.
Qantas 1938, line up runway 23 and wait.
Runway 23.
Velocity 443, contact approach.
443, thank you.
Good night.
There you go. That's it. We're done. We are going to get out of here. It's been an absolutely awesome night. Big thanks to everyone who has been here tonight, joining us for the live show. It's been good to get out and finally do another show. Adam's been on the camera doing an awesome job. Big round of applause to you. We are InPlaneSight. Big shout outs to Mark and the rest of the crew. Get well soon, Mark. We are going to get out of here. It's getting cold. All the planes are gone. So we'll see you on the next stream. Have a good night. Catch you later.
Thank you.
Decimal 240, cancel speed, velocity 443.
And don't forget, we're going to Sid Squad next, so stick around. We'll send you over there in a minute.
4,000 Edwards, direct to the Royal Adelaide. Please leave and re-enter for
From the French to the Gardens Green, so much for all to see. But up here at the airport, that's the place for me. A 380 climbs into the blue, a giant taste of flight. Engines roar, powerful and strong, a magnificent sight. Smaller jets, they dance and weave across the vast expanse. Each landing and each takeoff, a captivating trance. A distant rumble, a whisper on the air. My heart beats faster, a feeling beyond compare. The runway's clear, the tower speaks, the tension starts to fade. This passion for the sky is a memory I've made. Adelaide, oh Adelaide, your skies are where I long to be. Watching planes within plain sight sets my spirit free. From the French to the Gardens Green, so much for all to see. But up here at the airport, that's the place for me. Wine so fine. This city's got a magic, a rhythm so divine. But beneath the wings I find it's a different kind of grace, connected to the world in this special place. Adelaide, oh Adelaide, your skies are where I long to be. Watching planes within plain sight sets my spirit free. From the French to the Gardens Green, so much for all to see. But up here at the airport, that's the place for me. Adelaide, oh Adelaide, the skies are where I long to be. Watching planes within plain sight sets my spirit free. From the French to the Gardens Green, so much for all to see. But up here at the airport, that's the place for me.